Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hello, can you hear me? Hello. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening, spirit. How are you doing? Hello, guys. Hey. Today's going to be so chill and awesome. And we're painting. I have a painting to finish. Hi, streamer. Hey. Hello, Steph. Hello, Jackie. Hello, Sapphire. Hello, K-Sauce. Hello, Josh. Hello, Kaisuke. Hello, Strawberry Lemons. Hello, Dooms Yowie. Hello, Stray. How we doing, guys? I hope you're well, streamer. I'm doing good. Hello, Nixie. Hello, Wixry Knight. Hello, Jackie. Hello, Soulberries. Whoa, the paint looks good already. The painting does look decent, right? It does. I'm pretty happy with it thus far. However, we're far from finished. I have a fair bit more to do still. Use the one climbing buildings today. Oh, how was that? I got a new hoodie. It all looks so nice. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with how it looks. But we're not finished, so I can't. It's a bit wonky. Today's game plan is to add some more detailing to the waves. Add a boat. I want a boat here. Did you get the blue out of your hoodie? I did. I did get the blue out of my hoodie. Yes, I saved my hoodie from the paint. Yes. And I am wearing a new and different white hoodie. This time. Why? I don't know. It's a terrible idea. But I'm doing it anyway for the love of the game. Also, my sleeves, they stick out, which is problematic. White, yeah, I know. No, I know. Round 2 of painted jumper. Yeah, I know. Hello, Lizzie. How are you doing? It's fine, guys. Surely nothing bad happens. And then, guys, the manhunt video is finished. The IRL Amsterdam manhunt video with Pangy. It's finished. It's done. It's ready, and I think it's being uploaded as we speak. The thumbnail's being made. So, I was gonna upload it today, and I might still upload it today. However, I didn't want to. I like using the streams in this video. Yeah, it's that video. I like using the streams to like launch the YouTube videos, right? I think that's a good strategy. However, if I end stream tonight at like, I don't know, midnight, 1 a.m., then it might not be the play. I thought the Among Us video was first. The Among Us video was going to be first, and then we had a change of plans. And we wanted, isn't music a bit loud? And then we wanted to give Among Us a bit more time. So, and we had the Manhunt locked and loaded. So we were like, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to deploy Manhunt now, which will buy us more time to work on the Among Us video, and then we can upload it for the following week. Are you following the strategy? Smart, yeah, because we want to be on it with the weekly stuff. High flow. So that's been our plan. Makes sense, yeah. But okay, I do like the song, but no, not right now. This. It's the 9. It is, yeah. It's the 9 POV Among Us video, which Jacob's working on. What are we drinking today? Okay, if you can guess, I'll be very impressed. It's giving milk, but it's not. Anyway, but the UK, it is. Wait, no, wait. How do you know my playlist before I even? It is true. This is Anywhere but the UK. I need more songs to add to this. It's not Bailey's. It's not Bailey's. Bailey's is a red herring. Milk looking ass. It is, yeah, but it's very similar to Bailey's. It is. It's old milk. Oh my god, the Tubbo milk. I got this for Christmas. It's Disaronno is one of my favorites, and this is like a white variant of Disaronno. Velvet liqueur. The office milk, yeah, it's crazy. It fits. Is it fancy? It's like mid-tier on the fancy scale. It's not like, you know, of course it's white. Yeah, I know. It's not like super bougie, but it's, you know. Yeah, I got it as a gift. How did your brother like the shin pads? Oh, he needed shin pads. Oh, it was perfect. He actually showed me. He was like, oh my god, that's crazy. Like, I actually needed shin pads. And then I was like, yeah, you better be grateful. My ass got ID'd for them. I humiliated myself live. And he was like, oh my god, no way. And then we watched the clip together. But he was really happy with it. Of course, someone got you white alcohol. Yeah, no, it's so funny because I also got like white chocolate. I love white chocolate. And that's not even because it's white. I love white chocolate is my favorite, okay? And I got the white chocolate little stuff. W brother, yeah, he's super happy with it. My sister made this little guy. I've forgotten the name of him, but he's just like a little dude. And he's got like, she was like, yeah, I went for a millennial beige because that's what you're like. And I was like, what do you mean that's what I'm like? But he's made out of rice. White chocolate hurts my stomach. Now I love white chocolate. It's so comical that white chocolate is my favorite. It's the sweetest. Guys, I really like sweet things. And white chocolate is the sweetest chocolate. Right? My favorite millennial beige streamer. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. I do my best. Today, I realized the last stream I barely got through any of the Q&A. Which isn't that deep. I'll be so real. I use the Q&A segment as like something to discuss midway through the painting. I would argue that strawberry chocolate is sweeter. Oh yeah, I don't like strawberry chocolate. Nah, strawberry chocolate is like funky. Did I ruin everyone's stream? Everyone's streak? When I went live and ended stream like 3 times with Turtle. You kind of did. Did I actually? Mine's still good. Okay, I wasn't sure if I actually did or not. No? Okay, let's go kill him. Hope you're well. Hello, Lily. No? Okay, that's so fine then. Mine's fine. Okay. Okay, let me load up the thing. Damn, we have... It's in the Discord, I think. Or maybe there's a command for exclamation mark Q&A, maybe. Can I show this link? Hold on a second. Restricted, responder. Anyone can respond. Only people with access. Okay, so like none of you can access it anyway. Guys, we have 240. We have 241 responses, which is a lot. That's a lot to go through. I don't want to put anyone on blast. Wait, this is new. Wait, AI response summaries? Hang on a second. No freaking way. Who dis? Questions focused. Wait, what? It previews all of the questions that you guys have asked? Yeah, I know ew AI. How did Panky make the AI summary cut? What? What is this? Why is Panky in the summary, bro? Guys, we're fueling the AI all the wrong things. Okay, the AI is stealing your art and your fix. Guys, it's all. Guys, stop, because it's gonna start. It's gonna start like regurgitating that shit, and that's gonna be awful. Okay, wait. I'm curious what this says. I mean, this is already here. This was not something I requested. Questions focused on initial connection making when first streaming. Reasons for starting, inspiration, role models, tips for small streamers.
Get a grip.
Wait, what? Why did that? Whoa. Why did the music do that? Oh my god, thank you so much, Adit. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The realm and lore characters. Numerous questions delved into specifics of TR Lukey characters. Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. Personal life and preferences. My favorite movies, music, genre taste. His profile picture, PFP. Profile. Oh, wait, what? The story behind my profile picture? I could explain that. I was in Utrecht. I was in the Netherlands with Freddy Bad Linu. Favorite animal is okay. I mean, I guess this is sweet. Many responses express love for his streams. Aww. It's so weird that it just like does this now. Like, this is new, right? No one's seen this. Have any of you seen this before? And inside jokes and calls for specific content. Glass eating story. I miss Pang. Okay, oh my god. Damn. I've never seen this before. Yeah. Where he finds his painting tutorials. Okay, let me answer these actual questions as they come, instead of like, you know, glazing over the summary thing. I've never seen this before. I've done Google Forms for years. Yeah, weird. Okay. I was around question like 180. Do I know about the worms? Yeah. What do I want to play? I'm gonna do a lot of skimming real quick. Is there a way to turn that off? I don't think so. Give me a minute. I would show you this, but in case there's like a crazy question. You guys don't need to see that. The best... What's the best, most exciting thing I've answered?
Susie Eismond 9. Oh wow, I'm even more pink now.
Do you like Pengy? Spelled incorrectly. Susie, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Is there anything you change? Okay, I think this is where I'm at. What kind of movies you watched? Is it one inspired? Is it an IRL story? You haven't told us before. No, is there a TV series? Nope. Oh my gosh. Oh, this question. I think this is one of the last questions I answered. Do you ever wish you could get your anonymity back? And I think I remember like being, I don't know, a bottle of wine in and like, yapping about this for the longest time. What worms? The worms. The brain worms. Are you aware of them? Because I wasn't. Oh, yes, obviously.
Never.
Why does it keep doing this? Guys, I didn't touch anything. My audio is so funky. All of my audio is so funky on this new PC. It keeps jump scaring me. Haunted, it actually is. I have to reset the mic settings. Okay. Oh my goodness, Uni Ellen, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Playlists. Here it is. Okay. Should we just get straight into the meat of it? Thank you so much, Uni. I really appreciate that. Here. I've done this. I've done that. I think I want to flesh out this corner a little bit more. Okay, let's start with like, I have a confession. I have a confession. Not something I'm proud of. After I ended stream on the last painting stream, right? I didn't clean the palette and paintbrush right away. And by that, I mean I left it for the next morning because I was really tired and I had a lot to do. And, like, I didn't even go out. You know how I was saying I was going to go out? I didn't even go out. I have scrubbed. Okay. I'm not feeling this. Hang on. I do like oyalele, but, like, let's. I have scrubbed and scrubbed and scrubbed. I've gotten nowhere. I have destroyed paintbrushes. Sorry, Kevin. K3 got cut. And, like, these ones specifically, these were my nice brushes. And I really needed to keep them. And it's been, like, pulling chewing gum out of hair. Now, this has been a learning curve for me, because I didn't realize it was that bad if you left it. But it is that bad. If you ever paint, don't ever leave anything ever, because it will ruin everything forever. There goes my palette. Yeah, well, my nice shiny... I mean, this side looks fine. It doesn't even. But, like, it doesn't rub off. Like, it's clean, but it's forever this color. And I don't know how normal that is. Let everything... Yeah, well, that's what I'm gonna do, is put in some boiling water and let it soak. But, yeah, not very good. Not very good for me at all. Can't you buy, like, paint thinner or something? I was gonna say, there must be some paint stripper. Don't put wood in boiling water, it'll mess up the wood, lol. Oh, well, okay. I put it in hot water. And then I did actually use, oh god. Guys, I'm learning. I'm learning. Hello, financial issues. I frame the palette and send it to Tate Modern. Wait! It's too late for the paint stripper. Oh, it's actually over. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We'll get back to the oh god, that sucks. But, like, even the paintbrushes, I've been battling to get them, like, I found out how, yeah, maybe this is just a canon event for anyone that paints, because, yeah, this sucks, and I lost the paintbrush, and these ones, even now, still, like, you see here at the tip, like, there are fragments of paint, and, like, I can get it out, but it is, like, picking chewing gum out of hair, and I regret it. Painted wood hates hot water. Painted wood hate water. Yeah, maybe that's the play.
Get a grip.
Yo, Saturn. Hey.
Sunny_Saturns
How you doing?
6. Yo, what's up, guys?
Hello.
Been super busy lately, but happy to catch a painting stream. Also, wow, those brushes are
I
hurting
know.
my soul.
I'm sorry. Yeah, and then I left it in hot water, and now it's bent. But, like, hey, maybe that's the beauty of it. These ones are fine, but it was a lesson learned. It was a lesson learned. Thank you so much for the 6 months, Saturn. Yeah, no, it sucked, but it's okay because we can still go ahead with our plan anyway. We made exactly. It was a mistake I made, but I wanted to share it with you, okay? So you can learn from my mistakes and not make the same ones. Here, let me open these up. So, like, this one I bought. Oh god, this was brand new. I bought this on the day of the painting stream, and it suffered a casualty already. Also, I've learned that I don't need to have, this sounds so dumb, okay? But I don't need to have every single color paint out throughout the whole stream. Like, I'm not painting with red, so I can just put it away. Isn't that crazy? Like, I don't have to have everything out. Like, blue, maybe I keep, now I'm actually done with blue. I don't know. What about the boat? Well, the boat's gonna be, I don't know, brown. Like this. Burnt sienna. Carbon black. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I just keep them all out for the love of the game. Titanium white, I do need that, but like, titanium white is running out, so I had to buy a second one. I didn't realize how expensive paint was. It's pretty crazy. Sienna, like the investor. Yeah, like the investor.
Lucas, get
Hello.
a grip.
Again.
Leopard Moon 10,
Oh, God.
double digits. Q&A is big for me specifically. Is it the same one from the subathon / are we
It is.
the old ones?
Why does the music do this? Why does Leopard Moon, no. Why does every time something happen, the music just goes up? Yeah, it is the same one from the subathon. It is. And because I just thought it'd be easier. But we're not reading old ones, no. Basically, I remembered from 170 onwards was subathon. The subathon ended at like 170 questions. I've read through them all. And then this was just, it's the same form, but not the same questions. Every resub is a party, whether you like it or not. Is it every sub? Is it every sub that just like, it messes with it? Like, how does it even work? I probably couldn't set that up if I tried. Milk with ice, yeah. Oh yeah, milk. It's not milk with ice. It's Disaronno. Did you read all of them from the subathon? I can't remember, we didn't finish it, but I may have missed it. I'm pretty sure I did go through all of them. Yeah. I mean, there's a possibility that I've missed some, but I'm pretty sure I got through the majority of them. Okay, guys, I'm gonna start with some wine, and let's stand up. Whoa. I'm drinking paint. Wait. I could do that. Okay, bit high. I could pull out the paint drinking. No, it's Disaronno. It's not paint. Although I could be tempted. I have a big jar of water. Whoa. Whoa. Big jug. Yeah, that's what I'm using for the paint brushes. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not crazy. Let's not drink paint water on purpose. No, I won't. Nah, but sometimes it literally looks like a shield pot, and that's hella tempting. I'll be honest. It is. It's like a mirror. Okay. I'm actually okay. Lukey, I'm pretty happy with it thus far. I'm not finished yet, of course, but it's giving C, and that was kind of the plan. I do want though. Wait, where was the? Here's this one. It's very good. Thanks. It does look pretty. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out so far. As long as I don't do anything crazy and mess it up, I think we'll be chilling. Okay, let's go through some questions. Here, did you giggle when you posted / wrote that reply on Twitter 2 days ago? Oh God. What Twitter? Guys, what did I post on Twitter 2 days ago? On the last painting stream. Because I honestly don't remember. Oh, when I left at Yowie? Nah, that was fire. Now I found that hilarious. Oh, for sure. Now I was 100% giggling to myself. I can't lie. I thought of it and I was like, "How that would be funny." And then I just like debated the idea for a bit. And I yeah, no, I did giggle to myself. I'm sorry, it was pretty funny. No? Was that not funny? Bro, everyone was crying about the FaZe stuff, and I don't really watch FaZe or know about them. But, oh my lord. What do you mean, why do I look homeless? What, my hair? Okay, because I woke up this morning, took Turtle to the train station, right? He's gone now. And I didn't shower or anything. And then I got back and showered, and I was so tired that I went back to bed with wet hair. And now it's just like... And I was like, I'm gonna live my best life and just paint. And Turtle's gone now. Yeah, he's gone. Like I tried a little bit, but not really actually. So that's why my hair looks crazy today. But it's fine. How are you, Mama Bando? Yeah, no, I thought it was really funny. But then I was like, I'll check in first. To see if it's chill. Because and then I got the go ahead. I was like, it's free game. Kind of suits the painter lifestyle. Exactly. I'm just matching the painter aesthetic. Oh, I do need to... Where did I put the kitchen roll? Here we go. He just went insane. Yeah. He's an... guys, I'm just an artist. Your Honor. I'm whatever suits my case. I'm whatever suits the case I'm trying to make at the time. That's all I am. Okay. Here. What I want is like a little bit of better detailing, I think, along here. Just to further establish this as a particularly wavy bit. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Also, maybe using true white is a bad shout. Definitely a bad shout. Oh, God. And yeah, why am I going... Oh, God. Okay, abort. Hi, investors. All good. You look like a successful artist. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. How have you been, Mama Bando? Mama Bando, can I visit soon? Guys, I'll be so honest. I want to run away. Just throwing it out there. I was genuinely considering. Now I'm in no position to, but just literally just running away. I think that's a fitting thing right now, and it needs to happen. You guys ever feel like that? Come on over, okay. I could low-key just run away. Would that be chill? I'll stream wherever I go. I'll stream. I'll still do cool shit, but then it'll be a good excuse not to be present anywhere else. That's so real. I just want to drop everything and just run away. Am I crazy for that? Cheers to that. Where's my boat in Morocco? Where's my yacht? Monaco, not Morocco. If I haven't been on a trip in a while, I need to go, yeah, right? Not crazy. I feel that all the time. Well, all I'll say is there is something fun and exciting happening at the end of the month. And that'd be a fun thing. But low-key, what if I just dipped and ran away and I ran away? He's going to Skegness? I knew it. No. I'm not going to Skegness. I mean, I could. Sounds like love trouble. Nah, I do this shit every... at least once a week, okay? I just run away. When you're going to Italy? Okay, I don't know. Honestly, Italy's on the... It's up in the air right now. In fact, that just reminded me. After this stream, I will text and see if I can confirm. Look at this little mini fan brush, by the way. What a win. I'm on the run from the feds. Yeah. I need to check in with the Italians to see what's going on. How did the cupcake turn out? Actually pretty decent. No, I was pleasantly surprised by the cupcakes. I want this to be a bit more like beefed up, you know. The painting's looking nice. Thank you. I've impressed myself with it thus far. I wasn't expecting it to be this decent. Italian boy going to Italy. Guys, it's been a hot minute since I've been. Like... Nah, but I mean just... we'll see. You'll see. I think a good way of putting it is like... Putting myself in a situation where I gotta get out. And I gotta run away. and then I just spawn somewhere and I'll do an IRL stream and it'll be awesome. And I'll just be somewhere. How does that sound? Hi, Katie. Cute painting? Thank you. You never just run away, Bando's mum. When are you coming to the UK? Sounds about right, exactly. Okay, not like... It ain't like life or death. Okay, I ain't gonna be in danger. But there'll be an IRL stream and it'll be fire. He's going to frame himself for a crime. You don't do dumb stuff, I do. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. Now, I don't do dumb stuff. I'm pretty well behaved. I hate this line, by the way. I want you all to know. And I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. Apart from, like, completely paint over it. I think I'm just fried. You hid behind a fucking washing machine? That was genius. Do you think that was smart? Yes. That was... Do I think that was smart? That was genius. That literally won me the game, okay? That was, in fact, the smartest place out of everyone in the room to hide. Okay? Because it got me first place. It was the winning spot. Try and convince me otherwise. Okay? Oh, shit. It was at 1,000 IQ play. Exactly. Cave... Nah, fuck cave diving. Nah. Okay, look. I love diving. And, like, my dad as well. He done a fair amount of diving. But cave diving's fucked. Why would you do that? Don't even. Nah. I'm not even, like, crazy claustrophobic. But first of all, what enjoyment do you get? Forget the water, okay? Forget all of the water and just, like, let's go into, like, cave exploration, all right? And not like, wow, look at this amazing cave. Like, look at these stalagmites and stalactites. No, I'm saying, like, let's crawl into your own coffin, like, you know, hundreds of meters underground through this, like, a gap this size where you actually have to, like, wriggle through. Why the fuck you would do that, I don't know. Now let's add the mix of let's do all of that but underwater. Yes. It'll be so much more fun if we make it, I don't know, 100 times more dangerous. But it's not like, what is the value? It's not even like skydiving where it's like jumping out of an airplane. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty dangerous. No, because it's like, it's a thrill, right? You get an amazing view. You do this, that, and the other. No. You're alone. You're in the middle of fuck nowhere. You can't see shit. Why would you do that to yourself? And diving equipment fails all of the time. Part of the process. Wait, oh, sorry, I'm going tangent territory. When you're training to dive, okay, you learn 100 things that could go wrong and how to deal with that in the most calm way possible. Now, why would you up the ante by doing that shit to yourself in some cave? Boy, I hope, like, none of my equipment gets knocked, damaged, twisted, or cut while crawling, wiggling through this, like, I don't know, 1 foot by 1 foot, not even square box, but rock oval. Yeah, oh God, I hope nothing happens. Sorry. A terrible idea. I mean, I know some people do it for sport, and there are some very talented cave divers out there, and like, yeah, there have been discoveries, but nah, why would you do that to yourself? That's crazy. Like, if you wanna thrill seek, go skydiving, go like skiing, like go base jumping. I know that's literally illegal. Okay, I would never condone crime like that. But why would you go into a cave?
With a fragile air tank strapped to your back, MH.
Yes! Right? You know how heavy they are too? You have to endure some racing stimulation that's Bando's life. And like nowadays, racing sims, that would be fun to do. Guys, maybe I do a drink racing sim. I guess there's a thrill of being had, of being in that kind of danger. Yeah, no, there's danger, but like, I don't know, go like hunting in the wild danger, or like, you know, fight an elephant danger, or like jump out of a plane danger, do an illegal car race danger. Or who the fuck wants to be crawling into a coffin in the middle of fuck nowhere where you can't see shit, do shit, move, breathe? Nah. Like, why? That's not like the thrill-seeking kind of danger. That's crazy, in my opinion. Fight an ostrich. I would rather drunkenly fight an ostrich than go cave diving. Drunk. Worst death ever. Exactly. No, stop. Me when I enter the hole called Diver's Hell. Right? Like, what the fuck? I remember this vividly, and I crashed out at my dad for this, because my dad, he likes diving, he likes sea life and marines. I got back from my asthma attack, right? Remember, I'm not going to go into that story now, but remember that big asthma attack, right? Hospital for weeks. I get home, right? And I'm like, oh, hi everyone. Awesome, super wholesome moment. My parents stick on a movie on the TV, and it's about these like 5 cave divers that go in caving, and like in horror movie fashion, one by one, they get like picked off. You know how many of them suffocate due to like they go cave diving and then it goes wrong, right? The sea level rises and like they get trapped in the cave. And I'm like, I'm halfway through, I had to stop. I was like, what the fuck? I've just seen this girl like screaming for her life in this cave, and like the 2 last, this is spoilers, but I don't give a shit. The 2 last survivors are like, it's like, this is above water, but you have to go underwater to get to the final exit, right? It's the only way out, right? And they only have 1 oxygen tank left. And so it literally is like a sacrifice yourself kind of situation of like, we got 1 parachute. I've seen this film. I don't remember what it's called, but it's fucked. And that was my first time seeing it, and I was like, no way. Of all the times to stick on a movie, like, are you trying to... I've already been through it. And he's literally breathing through like these tiny little pockets of bubble air that have stuck to the ceiling of the cave. Nah, it's crazy. It's crazy. What's the film called? Please, because God, I hate it. You know that one? Yeah. Sorry. I had to get that off my chest. Genuinely terrifying. Suffocation, nah, it's up there the worst ways to die. Like, nah, nuh-uh. Sorry, anyway. Jesus. God, my God, it's not even the first hour of the stream yet. What is it called? Like, cave diving film? I just want to see if I can find this clip. Sanctum? Deeper? Oh, I don't remember. It was one of them. 15 years ago? It wasn't 9 months ago, because this story happened years ago. Is it this? It might not be this. Yeah, because, like, why are we doing this? Guys, you don't need to do all this.
You were even here.
Listen.
Like, oh yeah, let's go cave. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, no, let's fuel this caving, like, life-threatening experience with water, because if suffocation and claustrophobia wasn't enough, let's do suffocation and claustrophobia underwater.
I don't want to die down here. I gotta get out of here, alright?
Like, I'm sorry. I am fresh out of hospital, and I'm watching this shit.
I don't want to die down here. I gotta get out of here, alright?
Like, nah.
Follow the river.
Like, no. I didn't even watch the full film. I had to step out. I got upset with my parents. I was like, guys, why have you put this on? And then I stepped out. I was playing, like, Minecraft with my little brother again.
You sure?
This shit's so awful.
What happens? You never, ever give up.
There he is! He's sucking the bubbles off of the ceiling of the cave as, like, because this oxygen tank ran out, and it was like a last-ditch attempt to escape. Nah! Like, what the what the fuck? Why would you do that? You don't need to do that, okay? You don't need to do this. You don't need to do this, okay? It's fine, guys. It's fine. You could just go, like, I don't know, go snorkeling and look at some cool fishies. My parents just hate me. It's okay. God, yeah, no, it's actually, like, fucked. It's stuck with me to this day, this film. Wow. Son, I know you had a panic attack. Please watch. Right? Please watch these people suffering. Where, like, suffocation is up there. No. Nah, because drowning, I would hate to drown. Anyway, I'm gonna have some more disrupt. Why would you do that? I don't know. Who even said that? How did this even begin? Who even said that in chat about cave diving? How did we even get here? That wasn't even the question in the Q&A. But damn, yeah. I mentioned cave diving. No, it's so okay. Drowning must be the worst feeling ever. Well, I haven't drowned in water, but, like, I would like to imagine I've been pretty close to feeling that experience. And yeah, no, it's up there. It sucks. What's up, bro? I'm wigged out. I'm like, ugh. Hi, Turtle. How you doing, dude? Turtle, do you want to go cave diving one day? Like, we get a bunch of gear, scuba diving gear, and we dive into these small holes, like these caves. What? You're wicked out? No. It'll be a fire video. I need a cameraman. Yeah, let's go cave diving. You trying to kill me? No, but that was no. But I'm glad you just accused me of murder, because that was the reaction I was hoping for. I'd rather you accuse me of murder than go cave diving together. That was trying. So that was a social experiment. Hello, Wilson. God, nah, it's so messed up. But how you doing, dude? Did you get to the airport and everything okay? Well, you're not even at the airport. You're at your mate's, right? Oh, true. The cameraman doesn't die in this. I guess. You're down? Okay, fire. Oh, anger management strap. Just project anger. I would never project anger onto Turtle. No, stop this. No. I don't get angry, guys. But that... Ooh. I know, like, maybe it's just not my cup of tea, but Jesus, that... I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright, I need to figure out how to recreate this blue. We're talking about the sea. The silly awards are live, and we're in a cave somewhere. Well, I was just saying that I wanted to run away. So, like, yeah, maybe it is. Maybe that's... I'll accept my award from under a cave. You win an award and FaceTime you? Yeah, and I'm 20 meters under the sea. That'd be kind of fire. Does swimming away count? Maybe I just answer the... Maybe I just don't show up to the silly awards. And I just answer from a cave. Yeah, now for the love of the game. Swim to the city venue. When you run away so far, you leave this mortal place. I get the feeling of wanting to run away. It's called depression. Well, I suppose they could come hand in hand. Running away and hiding in a cave like Minecraft. Yes. Swim to the Silly Awards venue. Oh my god. Hey! Why are you like this, you weirdo? Where's what the fuck? Let's not W reminder. Yeah. This is me. Great. Well, I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know. MegaCon. Okay. Oh god, I actually forgot MegaCon exists. Let me get some ice. I'll be right back. Are any of you going to MegaCon? Guys, I low-key forgot about MegaCon. He just answered the question. Yeah. I can't go. I can't go to MegaCon. I've never heard of MegaCon, but I had someone message me being like, "Are you going to MegaCon?" And I was like, "What? What is MegaCon?" I don't know. It's just a big convention for, like, I guess a bit of everything. But some people are saying they're gonna go. What did I eat for breakfast? I smashed breakfast this morning. I had avocado on toast with poached eggs and mackerel. It was really good. Small Comic Con, more focused on the artist, yeah. Do you have a favorite sport? Did you play said sports? And how long have you played? Mine is badminton. Someone asked the illegal question? What's the illegal question? Huh? Wait, what's the illegal question? Oh shit, you can't ask about breakfast. Oh yeah, that was one I forbid. That's true. Well, too bad. New vlog update. Yeah, I had mackerel. I do remember now. Yeah, don't ask me what I had for breakfast. That's so true. Yeah, how did I you guys remember that better than I did. Sports I like? Snooker, or pool, if you consider that a sport. If you don't consider that a sport, then
Lucas.
I would just sigh. I couldn't argue my point.
IceCats_8. 8
Hello.
months already. Wow.
Yo, thank you so much, IceCats. Thank you for the 8 months. It was the one rule. It was literally that one rule. How are you, IceCats, on this fine evening? Okay, I need to make a reddy bluey fun mix with yellow and vermilion. I like badminton a lot. Tennis, I played a bit of. We're gonna go for Indian yellow hue, I think is the play. Yeah, we're mixing paints. Oh, Jesus. That's really tough. Bloody hell. Okay, next question. How do you start streaming if you're very sensitive and know you'd probably burst into tears if someone bullied you? I gotta stop giving a fuck, but how? Help me, twin. Also, what supplies would I need? I know technically I can start with barely anything, but I want good equipment. How do I start streaming if you're sensitive? Okay, blunt answer, you don't. I'll be so honest. Or you remain anonymous, or have it set up in such a way that any criticism on you is on some form of character and not on you as a person. But if you are a streamer of any sort, you are going to endure criticism. And if you're very sensitive and you're going to, quote, burst into tears, it's part of the package. Obviously, it's not the fun part of the package. It's like saying, how do I work in hospitality if I hate dealing with customers? You don't, you know? Like, if you mean bullied externally from, like, IRL friends or, like, your class, then internet is meaner than ever these days. I mean, it is, yeah. Well, is it? Yeah, it is, actually. And oh my god, I can't. Jesus, these are really tough to open for the first time. So yeah, if you're particularly vulnerable to criticism, then I would really consider if this is what you want to do. But also, streaming is about doing something fun and putting it out there. And you can do that anonymously. There are people who are faceless. There are people who you don't know their name either. I'm trying to think of an example, but I can only think of bad examples. So you could easily separate yourself and your personal life from streaming, but you could be golden child of Twitch and still endure shit. Real, once I made the mistake of opening a comment section in Twitter. The Minecraft TikTok I don't use TikTok, to be fair. But also, you do have to learn to, what did you say? I gotta stop giving a fuck, but how? Yeah, you also need to grow thicker skin. Like, if I had someone join Twitch chat now and be like, "You're so cringe and your streams suck," like, I'd be like, oh. But I wouldn't be in bed thinking about it, you know. I wouldn't actually give a shit, you know. Like, you learn not to care so much. You're so cringe. No. Like, just I don't know. But if you are extremely sensitive and vulnerable to criticism, it is part of the package. It's like saying, I want to be a YouTuber but I hate editing. It's like, okay, yeah, there are options, but typically it is just a part of the process that you've gotta, at one point or another, confront, because you're not gonna get away with avoiding it forever. Is the sad reality. Emerald's green. Okay, I literally, Emerald green just doesn't even exist, so I don't know what they want me to do here. I'm only here for the investors. Oh, okay. No, I see. That's okay, sure. Guys, I'm just here too. Emerald green is a shared hallucination. Yeah. I don't even remember what I did. How did I achieve this color? I have no I have no clue. I'm... Phthalo blue? Yeah, sorry if that's not the best answer for question, but that is, my honest... Did you add... Yeah, I'm thinking I've added blue to a green. Yeah, that's what I think I've done. Maybe a little bit of cerulean blue. A bit of cerulean blue, a bit of green, and maybe a bit of white. To make a color to mix with another color. Ain't that fun? Look, I hate this. I hate how messy everything looks. It's crazy and I'm very not used to it. We'll do another question. What's your favorite crime to commit? Trespassing. It's easy. It's like, it can be really, really bad or like pretty tame. You know? Like, you can trespass by going in a field in the middle of nowhere. You could technically trespass into Buckingham Palace. You know, you can up the stakes as you please. Whereas like murder, for example, is just like, is murder, immediate murder. And that's already like a 5-star crime. Trespassing, it doesn't always need to be high stakes. And that's awesome. You answered that so quickly. Yeah, well, I don't know. Like, what can I say? Didn't hesitate. I'm just like, oh shit, wait. This is probably what I should have done instead. Yeah. 5-star is crime is crazy. Crime tier list when? A crime tier list? On my moral compass alone. Now, that'd be a fire stream. I'm sure that won't go downhill fast. I could do that. Crime tier list. What's the worst crime to commit? Like... Okay, let's not go down there, actually. Let's not. No, I don't know. We're not gonna go... There are some pretty bad crimes out there, guys. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Oh, he's low-key oh my god, this guy's just cheating. He's... I need this. The PR's gone. Okay. Maybe a silly crime tier list. A silly crime. When is Bittersby coming back? I don't know. Like, as per the streams, I'm not sure. I had a conversation with Tom about it. He actually apologized to me, which he really didn't need to do. But, he expressed he had a wave of inspiration to do it. And I was like, hell yeah. Like, I jumped on that train. Oh my god, I've only gone and done it. Look at that blue. Then he was like, oh, actually, maybe this isn't all like quite I remember. And I said, that's okay, do your thing. But then he was like, maybe we make a return episode at some point. I just said, I don't think it needs to be a specific return episode. I think we just do it on your own terms. I don't think you should set it up to be something you don't want it to. Which might be never, honestly. As fun as it was, it might be never. If we all feel like logging on one day, it may happen. Bro had his 2-week. He actually did have his 2-week Minecraft server, and that's okay. Like, the stereotype exists for a reason, right? But happens to the best of us. Yeah. I've toyed more and more with an idea of a hardcore world, though. Are we so real? We're getting dangerously close to me actually starting doing things to make it happen. Making it a series hurts on the long run. Make something exactly like it was fun. And would I like to have it back? Yes, of course, because I loved it. I had a really good fun with it. But it's not make or break for me. But it's also not my call. Okay, I need a mixing brush because this ain't Yes. Whoa. It's my first time using this brush. We can do next question. Who of the Brighton crew is your best friend? Also, you're allowed to say any streamer. They don't have to be from the Brighton crew. Guys, let's tier list my IRL friends based on my experiences with them. That would be pretty fire. I don't know. I'd hate ranking my friends. That's why I don't have like a best friend position, I guess. But I mean, Freddie and Tom, I'm particularly good friends with. Max, I'm really good friends with. Always makes an effort to has me involved in things, which I really appreciate. But Toby too, but then I could say the same about all of them. I'm not gonna rank my friends, but yeah, exactly. I always say close or good friend. I don't have a best friend, and if I did have a best friend, it wouldn't be someone that you guys know. Believe it or not, I have friends outside of the streaming world too, which is pretty crazy. Oh shit. Ain't that wild? I'll be out with a whole group of NPCs that you never knew existed. Choosing a best friend is impossible if you hang out with a lot of people at the same time. Exactly that. And while it suits some, I just don't like that. Why would I put myself in a position of choosing? And then if you pick one and make the other feel worse, nah. I always see the best friend as someone who I've known forever. Well, that begs another question of can someone you've just met be a best friend if they're the only friend you talk to at the time? I don't know. What defines a best friend? Is a best friend someone that you'd save over someone else? The more you think about it, the worse it gets, in my opinion. Because genuinely, oh god, why do I look like that? Deactivate, activate. What was that jump scare? Why am I blue? I have no idea. And I love how the music ramps up too. Genuinely, some of my best friends are people who I don't talk to very often at all. Who I could message out of nowhere one day and would be straight back into our same bullshit. Smurf Lukey, yeah, God knows what happened there. That was that was a really ugly freeze frame. Exactly how I see best friends. Yeah. But I compare that to I don't know, a current friend at the moment who I talk to every day. And hang out with all the time, and is the first person I think of when I want to hang out and do stuff. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like categorizing or labeling friends in that way, so I don't. But who of the Brighton crew is your best friend? I think I could very confidently say Freddie has and always been a very good friend to me. Even though we don't stream a ton together, and same for Tom too. Yeah. Oh, this is what I was looking for. Fan brush. We need a Lukey TV. We need that? Is that something we need? How was it going from one of us to a content creator? Seemingly, so somewhat. Why is seemingly in brackets? How was it going from one of us to a content creator? Seemingly, so suddenly. What do you mean seemingly? Okay. Alright, well, One of us? What does that mean? This guy thinks he's a streamer now. One of us? He was there for Lamamberg. I mean, I actually wasn't even. Actually, that's the saddest part. Well, to be fair, being Phil's a viewer, maybe I was. He's one of us, industry plant. Okay, all right. Well, here I'll explain. I think it's important context that I think a lot of people forget that. Like, I didn't meet everyone overnight. Well, maybe that's not entirely true. The Brighton crew, at least. Like, I've known Freddy for like 3-4 years now. And I've known Tom for about 3 years. Same for Toby. And I've exclusively... Obviously, I know who they were and, like, streamer and stuff. But I've exclusively known them in the real world. And only in the past 9 months, post-Realm, have I ever properly streamed with Toby, Freddy, etc., etc., right? To be fair, yeah, C. Lukey was literally there. C. Lukey just be, like, hopping around. I'm missing palette knives. And it's bothering me because I need them for the next thing. But I don't know where to look. I have an idea. I'll be back in a sec. My idea failed. Okay, so hang on, what did I miss? What do you mean you weren't? Yeah. He would have been a double agent. I guess Rose always knives with him. Yeah. Okay, so how's it going from one of us? So suddenly, okay, but also, it's not true. I think the question's flawed here. I'm sorry, Potato, but I've rinsed and repeated this sappy talk, but I didn't start streaming overnight. My Realm Day 1 stream wasn't my first stream ever. It wasn't like I joined this Minecraft server and said, I'm gonna start streaming today. No, I've been doing this shit for years. And I mean years. Like, I was in the space. I was in the, like, creator space, in the small streamer space. So I know about a lot of the culture and context of things that were going on around the time, i.e. insert goofy, funny, haha, Lamamberg reference. But I didn't sit and watch, every stream or this, that, and the other because I was doing my own stuff. And even more recently, I work in film production. I was already doing other stuff anyway, to the point where it wasn't like I was sat down watching streams every night and then one day I spawned in front of the camera. When that transition happened, the Realm, he knew of Lamamberg, but I didn't vote in the poll. I didn't even know there was a poll. There was a poll? That was a viewer-related thing? I didn't even know there was a poll. So how do I explain? Yeah, once that transition happened, obviously the transition was not going from like exclusively. There was some Twitter polls involved. That's wild. I didn't realize they'd done that. I've lost these knives, man. Which is annoying because I feel like I've seen them somewhere. Hang on. That's really annoying. So I'm just gonna use an Allen key instead. He didn't go from viewer to streamer. He went from streamer who got popular over time. Yeah, exactly that. So like, yeah, I was already like prepared to be in front of the camera, do X, Y, and Z. That transition though, I mean, for sure, was still pretty crazy. Yeah, insane. One of the most like surreal times of my life. But it wasn't like I was long time Tubbo viewer gets invited onto the server one day and is starstruck. Like, I was already friends with Toby years before. And even then, and Toby, I love you to bits, but like, I didn't really watch much of his streams or stuff, right? Like, I met him through Freddy, and became good friends, you know? So like, they are just guys. And then like, I mean, that's literally how I joined. Was it wasn't Tubbo being like, oh my god, I'm gonna give Lukey a shot, like I'm gonna give Lukey a chance on the realm. It was like, he was in the shit, he needed to have an emergency meeting with Owen, and I was in chat, and he was like, oh, to be fair, yeah, Lucas, do you mind like taking over for a bit? And I was like, yeah, sure, I'm free. Like, I was doing the guy a favor. Yeah, babysitting. I mean, the VOD's there, right? Like, I was in chat, I was like, yeah, I can take over for a bit, like, I'm at home. So, was there anyone other than Philza who actually watched the streams of? I don't watch much streams at all. Even now, I only really watch my friends' streams within the vicinity. But Phil, I didn't even watch Tom's streams. A bit of his videos. Like, when I bought his tickets, he knows this story too. Like, I joined chat. I remember I was studying for a psychology exam, and I was like, damn, I'm just going to put his stream on in the background. And he was like, we saw the Twitch recap. Oh yeah, who was on the Twitch recap? It was probably streamer of friends that you guys know. Pangy, Jacob, Max, Toby, maybe. Oh yeah, I don't watch much Twitch. Yeah, I don't watch much Twitch. Like, I don't sit and watch streams. Like, I'll stick something on in the background, maybe, yeah. But I mean, yeah, that transition was pretty crazy, awesome. Like, yeah, I think I've answered the question. For me, I just kept seeing you spawn in the background of DJ sets and tubs. Well, that was it. So like, there is a VOD. There's like a Tubbo VOD out there, pre-realm, where him and Johnny, so Dex and Dancing went through a quiet patch for a long while. And we were on a night out once, and Toby was like, you know what, to be fair, I'm really in the mood of like just doing a dancing and doing a DJ set. And I was like, what? I was like, okay, sure, I guess. And I'm there, like, I'm in the background of some Dex and Dancing pre-realm or anything. Some people are like, who's that guy? But I was just already a friend of Johnny and Toby's. And so post night out, when they're like, we want to do this thing, like, yeah, I was there. I was just there with them. Hello, Waffles. You have a life outside of Twitch. What? Don't be crazy. Yeah, I found out my watch logs recently. Yeah, I'm just there, like, bro, I don't do anything. I'm just cheerleading in the background. I'm like, yeah. I feel like most streamers don't watch a lot of Twitch. For me, I keep seeing you. Oh, well, I don't know about all streamers, but yeah, me personally, I don't watch a ton. Bro, Turtle called me out today about, like, Pangy YouTube videos. Like, we're on YouTube, and we were nerding out about analytics and stuff. I haven't watched any of his videos. Apart from the ones I'm in. And he's like, Lukey, you're actually a hater, what the hell? And I was like, yeah, but I don't watch much Minecraft. Like, I love Minecraft with all my heart, but like, I don't watch much of my friends' videos. Maybe that makes me a bad friend. But like, I don't know. Like, But hey. Why did I not get notifications? Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, you have no real reasons to watch it. Well, like, it can be entertaining. But, I get, like, I watch cinematic videos. Or, like, videos about... I mean, here, like... Pokemon. Pokemon has been recommended a lot recently. Kate running up... Wait, Kate running up that hill was part of the 2012 Olympic Games? No way. This, like, I love shit like this. I'll watch this shit all the time because it looks so cool and, like, cinematic. And it'll explain. Painting. Actor, film behind the scenes. Film... Like, I have nothing to hide. Why do Christopher Nolan films look different? You can just tell I enjoy film and the creation process and, like, the praise in digital cinematography. Like, yeah, I watch stuff like this. This is just my YouTube recommended. It's not a reflection of, what happened to Stampy's helpers? Oh, nah, stop this, because I love Stampy to bits. And Lukey, I was heartbroken when both of these went missing. And I was Lukey too young to understand the severity of the situation, and I got so upset. Anyway. But yeah. Oh, this I watched. I animated Stranger Things title sequence. Full After Effects. I don't even use After Effects, but yeah, I'd watch this shit while I eat. It's a canon event. I know, it was so sad. You watch the color grading stuff? I do, yeah. Like, it is... Sorry, going back to this. Like, this screenshot alone, the Matrix scene, some music, a main pair video, how I done this, how to get the cinematic film. Like, I love shit like this. Like, look how cool this looks.
No, because seriously, what the f is the deal with the film look? Why does everybody want it? It's old tech. Who cares? Do you care? I don't.
I don't know. It just looks really cool. I love this guy. He's really good. He's like
okay,
Gorks.
Maybe I care a little. Okay, no, I care a lot. Like, look at this shit. Soft highlights, warmth, grain, weird but also really cool colors, bloom, halation.
Like, look
God,
at this
halation.
shit.
Film brings a spice to everything while also offering a sense of nostalgia.
I want to make a video like this.
Sense. I was born in 2003. 90% of the
We watched one of his vids during the subathon.
movies
Yeah.
I ever watched as a kid were probably
So, like, yeah, I didn't really, so I don't binge watch Tommy in it, Max, Pangy, etc. Maybe I should, maybe I don't know, but, like, I don't. Nothing against them. But, yeah, I don't know. I watch my own stuff. Unless I have, like, a specific reason to it or it involves me. I already see enough of them. Exactly, bro. I've had my dose and some, okay? Bro, I need cooldown time. I get off my, like, hours-long VC and then watch a 25-minute video of them. Nah. Stop. No. Like, I'm not going to a bar with someone and then watching... Nah, like, I don't know. I'm playing Minecraft after. But I do love Minecraft, and I've watched a lot of To be fair, RecRap. You know what? Credit to RecRap. RecRap has spawned in on my recommended, and I've been binging RecRap videos. And they're pretty good, to be fair. I can't lie. Yeah, Rec. Same. It's so... You know what was funny? Was like, well, while Ash and stuff was here, I've had a weird phase on Instagram Reels where I've had Unstable Universe videos spawn into my feed. And I'm like, that's pretty funny. And of course, Ash being the guy, the Invis Mafia guy. Like, I now know a bit of Ashwag lore, and I'm like, that's so funny. I love RecRap too. Yeah, Rec's videos are like that awesome. And he just talks in them. But like Rec isn't someone that like I speak to daily, know about his life, X, Y, and Z. Whereas like Tom, Pangy, or like this and the other, like I love them to bits. But I have enough, okay? I have enough. I don't need to like I don't need to leave them and then binge watch a video because I already know what they have to offer. You know, maybe that's a bad take, but I don't know, that's how I feel. So to answer your question, how was it going from one of us to a content creator? Well, I don't know. Like, it was pretty cool, but seemingly a content creator. I don't know. I've been doing this shit for years. And one of us, I don't know if, not to detach myself, I don't know if I'm quite, like, full-time viewer because I only watched bits here and there. I met everyone in person for the first time. And, like, my first interaction with Tom, for example, wasn't, like, in a video recording or in a Minecraft live event, or wasn't us finding each other. It was in person at Popeyes. I was there with, how long we spent on this question? I don't know. Some questions instigate larger conversations, and I don't mind that at all. I'm happy to like elaborate on that. I'd feel awkward. I don't feel awkward watching friends IRL content. Popeyes is expensive, yeah, I know. It was like okay. I'm really struggling to get color going, but I'm trying. I'm looking for a brown. Some questions, yeah. No, I would rather, guys. Now, I would rather have one question where I can go on like a 15-minute tangent about than like be like, "What's your favorite color?" Green. Why did you start streaming? Because I really like making videos. Why is TR Lukey so angst? I'm like, I don't know, because I love to trauma dump. Next. How did you meet Jacob? We met in Brighton for the first time. Like, I think it's... I prefer the reality where I go on a crazy tangent for way too long. I love color theory, yeah. Okay, I'm getting my brown. Okay, maybe I should let you watch what's going on here. I'm just a fan of Lukey TV, not ashamed, but hell yeah. Guys, Bando's mum's been here for a hot minute. How long have you been following, actually? I can find out. 24th of February 2022. So, oh my god, I've known Bando's mum. Oh my god, I nearly leaked your name. For 4 years. You know what I mean? Like, Bando's mum knew me when, like, before I moved to London for uni. And like, for a lot of you, the uni era is just like a story time period for you guys. Like Bando's mum was there before I even went to uni. You are not even that old. I'm not even that old. Hi, Faith. I've known Faith for even longer. Oh my gosh. Safe's Fuff. Following since December 21st, 2021. Pushing 5 years now I've known Faith. What are we up to today? We're chatting shit about life, doing Q&A, and painting. We're arting, yeah. Bro, I fucked up my palette so bad. I didn't clean it properly last time. And now all the colors... It's a nightmare, man. Here, look. Hey. What do you think, man? Today we have beach. Not Brighton Beach. This shit ain't that sunny. It's aesthetic, yeah. I think you need to shave. I do. No, you're right. Thanks. Why is that the first thing you call out? Okay. I do need to... Oh, fuck. I do need to shave. Yeah, I know. I've been hosting... Oh, that's such a shit excuse. Yeah, I know I need to shave. I could shave. I just haven't. Okay, I'll do it tomorrow. Tonight. Tomorrow. Or the next day. And I'm drinking milk. Tomorrow. That's not mine. A couple of handful of months. Yeah. It's milk. Guys, it's milk. It's milk. Okay, next question. How are you doing, dude? Milk? Guys, quit doubting me. Is there any particular reason you loved exploring abandoned buildings so much as a teenager? Oh my god, I fucking love that shit. I like horror. Have you seen the abandoned videos? I think I showed it a few streams ago. Bro, why is 15-year-old me in the wool mill factory at, I don't know, 2 o'clock in the morning? I don't know, I like horror. Like, I've loved horror for years. And I like making videos. And it's like urban exploration and going through abandoned buildings. Dude, that shit was funny. I want to do an IRL stream one day where I just spawn somewhere I absolutely should not be. Okay, guys, I know I'm yapping about questions. I need to grow a pair of balls and do a big brown line that I don't want to do, but I need to lock in. Dude was playing Resident Evil 7 IRL. Yeah. It was just fun. I don't know. And it was like, it's just something me and my friends done. I grew up in the middle of nowhere, like right in the countryside. And so there's a lot of abandoned buildings and factories and stuff. Oh God, this is scary. So like, it became a cool thing to do. Like, but I would mess with my friends. Honestly, I was the worst friend because I would just take any opportunity just to fuck with people. Like, I'm not even kidding. There were times where I would bring, there was one occasion I brought like 3 Bluetooth speakers with me just so I could fuck with people. And we'd be walking around the building. We're in this like huge I really want to show you videos. Google, this wasn't the house, okay? I had a JBL. Bro, if you had a JBL back in, I don't know, 2013, you were the shit, okay? You were a cool guy. Let me see if I can find these videos. I mean, a lot of them are on my phone, to be fair, but that would go hard if I had it here. That's why the guy at the pub called you posh. What? Because I had a JBL, bro. I did not pull up with a JBL to the pub. Okay, I'm not him. Okay, I wasn't that bad. Where is it? Oh my God, Faith, are you still here? Let's see if I can find it. This is like super docs territory, so I can't unfortunately show you the process of what's going on. I'm getting there. Yeah, like these. Bro.
We have Flash. Okay.
Ah! Cringe. But that's how young I am. We have Flash. Like, not this house with this group of people. But like, genuinely. I came it back, like I brought some more friends. I'm the fucking tour guide. I brought 3 speakers with me. Like, I had my own little like JBL. Loved it to bits. And then my sister had like a speaker. It was this shitty ass Timu looking speaker, right? And I would just play sounds, like knocking sounds, or like a bang sound, or like a faint screaming sound, and I would just mess people up. And like I would hide it in a like this. Like what I would do is I'd put the speaker like in a cupboard. Just why? I don't know. Maybe I'm a terrible person. He had the IRL sound. That's exactly. That's evil as fuck. Nah. Oh my God. Thank you, Atomic. Hello. Where's that? Yeah, where's that cookie? Yeah, where's that cookie? I'll play Busy Earning. They're like looking for it. That's messed up. No, it was funny. Like, what is this found footage I've recorded like years ago? What am I doing? Why am I playing with a fucking typewriter? Bro, it don't work.
Australia 22nd, 2008.
2008?
Do you want a pen?
I haven't watched this back in full, like, at all. So I don't know what's on here. I don't know what I say. I don't know what I do. But, yeah. It's just... I don't know. Cancel Lukey, guys. Don't cancel Lukey. Don't. No, not again, please. Please. Because what is this? It's just funny. You're not worthy of me.
You're not worthy of me!
That's not me, by the way. I want you to know. Get off me! You're not worthy of me. Guys, we just goofed around, okay? We just messed around. Nah, diving. Like this shit, okay? This shit, fine. Exploration, that's so chill. Now, why would you do this? Now, why would you do this in a cave? I don't know. That's fucked up. I wish a better camera. Like, what is this camera? It's so sad. Oh well. Here we go, guys. Okay, yeah. Let's lock in on painting. We distract ourselves. Pushing me out. Nightmare. Anyway. I think I know why your audio and various stuff is catching actual ghosts in these places. Yeah, maybe that's what's going on. Is there any particular reason why you loved it? I don't know. I like a thrill. I like a thrill. I'm a bit of a thrill seeker. I like a scare. And I like horror. And I liked climbing growing up. And I like making videos. So like that was a pretty good combination of a bunch of different things. Anyway. I'm skipping. What was the most exciting month for you? Currently cursing you with misfortune right now. I don't know. Here we go again. Now, we're not... I don't know. August is pretty cool. June. Or like this year? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. We'll go for next. How long have I been painting for in general? Not long at all. My first ever painting stream is the VOD is there. Okay, it was a couple years ago, but like I haven't been painting for years, in the sense that my first ever painting, I done on stream because I was like, it'd be funny if I follow this Bob Ross tutorial, and like do a really bad job, and it wasn't great. But I've done like 6, I think, in total. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I say I've painted for a couple years, that feels like way too long. No, maybe I'm crazy. I just follow a tutorial and I drink wine and chat shit about the world. I think it's pretty doable. I'm not doing anything that you can't do. Especially this boat. A couple paintings the months in between. Have you ever thought about recreating Minecraft paintings? That's something I want to do at some point. Yes, I have thought about that. I'm gonna sit down for this bit. Yeah, I have. Oh shit! Whoa, too much. Yeah, I will do that at some point. It's something I've considered. I think it'd be really fun to do. But it'd be, I think, just more tedious than anything. I don't know, it's not something I've ever done before. Sorry, I've got to concentrate. I forget there are bits during this where I actually need to just be boring and concentrate. Guys, what do you think of my boat? Whoa, look at that. A Minecraft painting would be very cool. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to do Minecraft painting. I don't know which one I would do. But then what I would do is I'd have to get a ruler and draw lines across and make the squares and then color match every single square and then paint every single square, right? I've done it before. It was a big mixing. Yeah, mixing, exactly. It would just be a case of color matching, which I think is actually would be harder than like a painting like this, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, I know. Good luck with that, buddy. Thanks. I'll do my best. Bandog, yo! How you doing, dude? You're gonna steal my painting?
15 might steal the painting. Sorry.
How you doing, dude? Guys, it's Bando's mum's son. He's here. He's here. How are you, buddy? Are you home? Bando, I might run away, Lukey. Are you home right now? Okay, I had, never mind. Yeah, come over real quick. Okay. I might. That was such a sentence. Wait, I don't remember what the sentence was. I was wanting to make a painting of Yellow Castle from the realm. Okay, well that's another thing. Is like to create like an in-game Minecraft painting is tricky. Like, would you paint? Let's use the castle as a realm. Like, are you trying to make that stuff square? Because that's really difficult to do. It's really difficult to paint like that. At least with the way I paint. I feel like that's tricky. Bro, this looks like someone's taking a shit in my ocean. Why does it look like that? I'll leave. Oh, you'll leave the door open? Okay, awesome. That's fine. I'll pull up. Oh, I can hear vibrating, but it's the poor guy with the crazy mum. Yeah. I'm not beating. What do you mean the stray cat allegations? I'm not a stray cat. What? Family reunion. Oh. Okay. I'm thinking about your body. Lifesteal said they found me in a box. Stop. What? This is not true. I found them. I found them and said, you guys clearly need my help. What's up? I felt bad, so started hanging out. It's true. That's what happened. That's canon. Okay. Oh shit. Oh well, I just painted the microphone, but that's so fine, I guess. Get your. It's clearly in the law book. What's the most random thing that happened to you this year? Oh. Probably streaming. That sounds so dumb, but like, yeah. That was probably the biggest, most life-defining, changing moment. That I mean, I moved house for the first time. I moved in on my own for the first time. I had the premiere for the documentary. I went to things like TwitchCon twice as like partner. I went to New York twice. What's the most random thing that happened to you this year? I'm new here. Do you stream other stuff other than painting? Yes, I do other stuff other than painting. He says painting again. Paint the mic blue for my channel. Oh. The cat food, yeah. Yeah, Pilly's hoarding all the food. Alright. Watch me use this Allen key as a palette knife. This is just how innovative I've become. Okay. There we go. Let's leave this here. And I'll need brown back. So we're going to add a little bit of blue to what I've got going on here. Next question. Am I wrong, though? Lukey, the type of guy to blink at you sadly in the rain and take advantage of you financially. Are you... What? That's... What an odd sentence. Enjoy lifetime. See you later, Bando. See you later, dude. It was nice seeing you, man. I'll let you know if I run away to Sweden. No, I have a job, guys. I have a job. I pay my rent. Becoming an internet micro celebrity as you're working on an Italian documentary is pretty random. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. It was, yeah. It's random, but like... No, it's not random, actually. It was calculated. No, like... It was kind of the goal. Not to sound crazy, but, like... I did consider this possibility. I'm just very grateful that it's happened. Like, it did come out of nowhere. Oh, hang on, I'm painting and you can't even see. Yeah, I was on this road for a while, exactly. Like, I didn't just start doing this one day. It becoming viable one day, for sure, like, that was a bit of a shock. But, yeah, I wouldn't say it entirely came out of nowhere. Here. Should I make it bigger? Rhetorical question. I'm gonna make it bigger. I'll leave the door open for another 30 minutes. What? Oh my god. I think the size is pretty good. I might make it. I'm gonna make it a tiny bit longer, I think. Looks okay like that. Yeah, I'll go a tiny bit longer. Just bring out the back a bit more. Next question. You're banned on the round. Well, don't come to me asking for an unban. I can't do anything. Who is your favorite Pokemon? Ooh, I don't know. I like so many Pokemon. Lucario's pretty cool. Absol's pretty cool. Umbreon's pretty cool. Cyndaquil's pretty cool. Or Quilava, actually. I need to, like, sit down and have a think. You would be a fan of Lucario? Why is that? Yeah, I like Lucario. He is pretty cool. Shit. You failed big time on sending me Pokemon gifts is true, yeah. I haven't been on Pokemon Go so much recently. This is true. You're right. Okay. Fuck. Oh, why did I do that? Shit. Okay, well, it's okay. I can just bring this out some more. Okay, now I need to make the thing longer. Remember Pokemon Go? Oh, I love Pokemon Go. Well, I don't play it so much anymore. But, no, I did love it. It was great. I grinded that shit. Oh my god! I've not played Pokemon Go in my new house yet. In London, at uni, my house was right on top of a gym, and that shit was awesome. Because then they updated it so gyms are Pokestops too. And I was honestly living life. Like, I literally slept on top of a gym. And I had so much aura in my uni because I just had the best team. Because I grinded it as a kid. Okay. Fire. Look at that. This is actually sick. I'm waiting for that gift. Yeah. It was really cool. I still feel like maybe it should be longer. No, it shouldn't be longer. Let's not go too crazy. Let's stay humble. A humble boat. Okay, guys, this is my yacht. What's your all-time favorite song to listen to? Ooh, I don't have one favorite song. Oh god, do I? I don't know. I love Spirals. I love Spirals by Nick Lang. My music changes so much. This song. It's a really cute, wholesome song. But I don't know. I don't have a favorite song. I love The Fall by Half Alive. I love I don't know, it changes all the time. I love M83, Midnight City. The Fall. Now The Fall is such a fire song, and the lyrics too, they go hard. Okay, I need this one to be a bit more maroon. Is my top song. What, The Fall? I really like The Fall. It's good. But like, oh god, I don't have one song. Not one song comes to mind. It's oh, won't you tear down this drawbridge of mine? Okay, I should add some details to the boat. A spinning, don't fly away. Do people actually have a sing day? That's what I'm. Yeah, my favorite song changes all the time. Yeah. But this is a pretty nice, wholesome song. Can you even see this? Maybe not. Like that. Do you have a favorite song? But I think more people, don't have one. That's true, yeah. Okay, next. Let's say you're setting up a shot for a movie, right? Do you have a job you prefer to do, such as set building, lighting, setting up mics, or helping direct the scenes? I'm taking film and media class for the first time, and I fear I'm obsessed with lighting. But I also enjoy setting up microphones and recording audio. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna show this question because I'm gonna explain it a lot. I like to direct. Okay, I like to have a vision and tell people what to do. Yes, set building, lighting, setting up mics. However, I want to make it very clear. Banger song. I have done all of these things. And I think the best directors should be capable of doing all of these things. Because if you're a director and you have no idea how a camera works, or where the lighting should be, or the logistical issues of setting up microphones, you're not going to be a good director. Because when I direct, you got to take all of these into account. So, good. I'm glad you enjoy setting up microphones and recording audio. And I think you should. And if you want that to be your one niche, then great. But because... However, when I'm on a set, when I'm like assistant directing, like a proper set, the cameraman will be better at cinematography than I am. And the audio technician will be better at recording audio than I am. And the lighting gaffer and this, that, and the other will probably know more about the equipment he's using than I do. Which is good. Like, but that's not to say that if any one of them weren't there, that I couldn't do their job as well. Maybe not to that level. But if the audio guy vanished one day, like, that would suck, obviously. But we wouldn't be in peril because I know how the equipment works. And I know the do's and don'ts. And maybe not to the same degree of quality as he could. The audio would be fine and set up. But I like to direct the scene. Which push on comes to shove, I know what to do. Exactly that. Like when I think streaming's the perfect example, right? Is when I stream, you are the like cameraman, the audio technician, the lighting engineer, the star of the show. I hate this song. Sorry. And if my microphone breaks right now, I'm gonna move this. You know, I have 10 different solutions to fix it. Every time the camera freezes, I've got to diagnose what the issue is. So, we all take turns, but it's so important to know exactly that. And I think that's honestly part of the reason I have done pretty decently in the film scene is because I already do know a good amount of every aspect. I'm not the best by any means. Like, I know how to use a camera, and like I do photography for fun and this, that, and the other, but I'm not the best cameraman for like, and I know how audio works, and I do my voice acting stuff, but that, like, you put me up against someone who does audio, and they're far better than me. But nothing is worse than a director who is ignorant to the logistics of your role, being like, oh, you're a cameraman? Well, I want a shot that's like this and like this. And it's like, that's just impossible. Like, that, you just can't do that. And that happens a lot. You'd be very surprised. But yeah, the original question being, what do I prefer? I like directing. And giving suggestions and working with a good team. But I think it's important for directors to understand. It's like the manager. Okay, to put it in like a work environment, like it's like important. Let's say like, I don't know, at a Subway. Like, I think it's important for the manager to have some point have worked making the sandwiches, you know, so they get a bit of perspective on how it works. Does that make sense? Like, a manager of a supermarket has to at some point understand how the shelves are stacked. Because if the shelves go wrong one day, the manager has to be there to fix it. The director is basically the same as a manager in the majority of other work environments, right? In a restaurant manager, the restaurant manager has to know how to lay the table. Because if the front of house staff one day don't show up or something goes wrong, They have to be there. The manager have to know how to deal with staff, because if someone complains and wants to speak to the manager, they have to be able to deal with that interaction. Same for the director. You can't be a director and have never touched a camera before, never used a microphone, because the second that one of those things fail, it is your responsibility to fix it. And that's, as an assistant director, that is my job. Is when a problem happens, people look at me and they say, well, and I'm like, fuck, okay, I'll fix it. And that's not something you can just learn how to do one day. Like, that's something you need experience in. And I got that experience by playing with cameras and microphones and the lights. Basically, make sure learning and understand everything when you're a director. Yes, absolutely. I think, like, it's very important to, because then you also appreciate their work as well a lot more, like cinematography in a film. Audio is the ultimate unsung hero. No one watches a film and thinks, wow, this sounds so good. Like, nobody does. However, the second you watch a video and the microphone's like a bit crunchy or out of sync or something doesn't line up, it's the first thing that people notice. Okay, sure. But yeah, I like to direct. I like to direct, to organize, to make sure everything's like proper and as it should be on set, and fixing problems and improvising and stressing. I love. Oh, some good. No, there is some amazing sound design. Okay, with the exception of like some sci-fi films. There's always some. Oh, for sure, there's nerds who notice. I mean, like I watch any sort of film, and I immediately I can appreciate so much more. But like, think of like EastEnders. You've never watched EastEnders and thought, wow, this sounds so good. Like that's. Like no one does that. If you watch like Star Wars, for example, and like, yeah, the sounds of the laser sounds really cool. Like, maybe, but like 9 times out of 10, the sound design in the film goes unnoticed, and that's its job, is to go unnoticed. Yeah, next question. Do you ever get flustered by fanfic you read? I don't know how to answer that. I'm gonna Google the definition of flustered and give you a textbook definition, but I'm gonna say no. Confused? Do I ever get confused? Nah, I've already reached the stage of acceptance. Crazy question. Oh, don't worry, there have been worse that I've skipped. Meh. It's like the stages of grief. Acceptance is one of them, and I'm there. Low budget foliage can be low-key hilarious. Nah, foliage goes so hard. I've done my own, yeah. That's not really what it means in this context, I think. That's why I Googled the definition. Because I was like, I don't know how to answer that. Anyway, next question. A bit of a boring one. What's your favorite thing you learned while studying psychology? I'm revising it right now. Nah, that's not boring. That's not boring. I love psychology. What's the favorite thing I've learned? Oh, where do I begin? I would say relationships is really interesting. Social influence is really interesting. And psychopathology were 3 of my favorite subjects. But like, even things like memory and how memory works and how like the human brain contains and stores memory, synaptic decay. If you study psychology, you'll know that what that is. Like the multi-story memory model. Not this song. It's applicable to the real world. That's my question. Okay, oh my god, I'm glad you're here. What's your favorite subject? lifespan and development. It's super interesting. Like, oh, I've said this so many times, but psychology as a whole, it actually gave me a different perspective of life and like how people work and why people act the way they do and like the good and the bad and like how to deal not how to deal with certain subjects, because psychology doesn't teach you how to deal with this situation, but it'll give you a world of context onto like why people feel certain ways and like grief and jealousy and fear and like to navigate that. I think are very important things. Why people are the way, yeah, exactly, why people are the way they are. Like, I don't know, I feel almost privileged to like think that I have a better understanding on how those things, and I have so much more to learn still. But I find it super fascinating. Like I studied like, you know how parasocial relationship is like just a bit within the streaming community, right? Like people joke about that all the time. Like I studied that as a subject for like 2 years before I even like pre-realm or before any of that stuff. And so like it had that alone is so much more me, and I know why people feel that way, and I know where the term comes from, and I know the studies that like I know the studies behind it that suggested the theory in the first place. And that's not to say I'm some like guru of knowledge, but I am grateful for the context of situation that is given to me. Different attachment types. Yeah. Like different attachment types for sure. Was it hard? It was. Psychology was a tricky subject, but I loved it, and I done pretty well in it overall. But there was a lot. I mean, like, was it a hard subject in the sense of like passing the exam and playing the game? Yeah. Oh, hi Lilith, how you doing? We're nerding out about psychology. Not an expert, but knows a lot. Low-key, I'd love to study parasocial relationships. I mean, you can. Like, you could Google it. Explanations for parasocial relationships, and like, you'll find a study, I'm sure. Like, you could do it. Sociology, psychology, my beloved, sociology, my beloved. Nah, stop, because everyone who didn't do psychology done sociology, which was so funny. I had a friend who done both. There is a lot of overlap between psychology and sociology. And like, I see it. It makes a lot of sense. Because humans are a social species, and sociology is the study of it's social studies, right? But I think psychology is I found that more interesting. Hi friend, I love that you get to use your degree. Yeah. One study psychology, it's so interesting. Goddamn graphic but I'm a goddamn graphic design major. I mean, graphic design's cool still. Studying psychology was my favorite, was my best experience studying, yeah. Like, business psychology and applied science, what I done in college, it was my best experience studying, because I was so interested in the subject. The other students were too. I didn't have to put up with any bullshit. I had so much to learn. And I done well. I did really well in college. This tangentially related, but I did a project on AI psychosis, which was a cool psychology. Nah, you see, I haven't touched anything on AI psychology. In fact, if I went back into college now, I bet the syllabus and like the module guide has changed to accommodate this new wave for sure. If you're just interested in something without wanting to make it your job, you can just read books about it. Crazy concept. You can, and I still do. I'm gonna get one right now. You've seen, I've shown books, right? Like, both of these books I received this year. I finished college like 3 years ago. The Anxious Generation. It talks about like the social media and the psychological effects of kids growing up with social media and like the internet as we know it. And Dreams, Memories, Dreams, and Reflections by Young, which is a book on dream theory, like the psychology behind dreams. Like why do you dream, and like what do your dreams mean, and like the study of dreams, which is such an intangible thing. I mean, it's one of the major flaws behind dream theory, is because like any study can't be. It's really difficult to measure. Like think of a science experiment. Like, I don't know, how many grams of potassium makes this thing explode? 10 grams, it explodes. 9 grams, it doesn't. You can't measure dreams like that. It's so much more difficult. Speaking of Young, Control. Yeah, it's so good, and I like it. And like, you can Google it. You don't even need to buy the book. But yeah, I'm a big nerd for psychology. I love it. Dreams, such interesting things. Yeah. I dreamed of getting fired from my job. The next day I was fired. No way. Yeah, so maybe that was some like deep written fear you had. Anyway, yeah. So saying like, oh damn, I really wish I studied psychology. Like, you can. You don't need to like just do it in your own time and like do a Google search if there's something you're interested in. Like, why do we remember some things and forget other things? Google it. Find a study. You know, read. I'm sure there'll be an answer out there. The power of a language is how human brain changes or work when they speak more languages and some stuff. Yeah, that game goes into parapsychology and shit. It's so good. Yeah. Anyway, what was my favorite thing I learned when studying psychology? Crap. Do you consider psychology a science? Stop, because is psychology a science was one of the main categories of debate within the subject. Like, it was one of the first things I'd done in like research methods. They were like, is psychology a science? Because it's so much, any psychology student will agree with me. Because it's so less tangible. You argued about this drunk on the Realm. With bad? Wait, I did. Oh my god, I did. I asked that so many. Oh my god, I did. Well, then you already know my stance. Okay, yes, it's a science. Bro, don't even. What counts as art when you do art studies? I'm catching up on the Realm recipe. I remember that stream. Oh my gosh. Like, yes, it can be studied, and yes, the experiments can be tangibalized, and yes, it has practical applications, and yes, it's contributed to society. Like, it is a study, it is a science. Yes. Yeah, I know biology, chemistry, and physics are like your 3 core sciences, and I know psychology doesn't quite compare to those 3. But I think, like, it's pretty up there, you know? I read a study about how listening songs while having sexual intercourse affects memory in your brain, and bro, that was the most interesting thing I've ever read. Now, I've not read that, but if I had to guess based on my own knowledge, Lewis, was it anything to do with, like, positive reinforcement, or, like, classical conditioning, or, like, either of those things? I'll reiterate that I've not seen this or any of the study. But, like, based on my own knowledge, I could probably create a hypothesis. Pavlov? Kind of Pavlov. The social sciences. Don't get the respect they deserve, yeah. I'm waiting on Lewis's message. I'm locked in. Learning about Freud. Learning about Freud, yeah, the psychosexual stages. Oh my god, can I even remember? How many were there? Was it like oral, anal, phallic, something, something, and something? It's so weird. Freud, yeah. Like, but you know the saying? Now, you know the meme when people are like, haha, like Freudian slip, right? Is because he studied the subconscious. Like, what the fuck? How do you study the subconscious? Something literally by definition you're not thinking about. That's why psychology is questioned as a science, because it's like, how do you study and tangibilize something that's so intangible? This is such a good painting stream. Yeah, no, we have delved into tangent territory. Yeah, the id, ego, and superego, exactly, right? Freud spawns in other degrees as well. What is he doing in film theory text? Well, maybe some of his work and discoveries were so influential that it was applicable to other fields within the real world. That's pretty normal, no? He's like everywhere he is, yeah. The morality principle, yep. Yep. It affects your memory more than doing anything while listening to a song. You could do anything while listening to that song, but the sexual part is always the most memorable part of it. That's fair, yeah. Lukey, the things that are considered serious sciences versus soft science seem very rooted in misogyny to me. I mean, I think psychology as a whole, what's the word? How do I word this? Excels beyond gender, because, like, all right, hear me out. Let's be the most misogynistic psychologist for a day. And we only do experiments on males, and we only care about the male human brain. Would those studies be any more or less valuable to society? Like, I don't think psychology isn't respected as a science because of misogyny. Isn't it what they did with autism, Lukey? I don't know. I don't know. It would apply less. Well, that's one of the main criticisms of any form of study. I have studied how to criticize studies, and it's like one of the main easiest to go to studies is that, like, it's not applicable to the general population, and that could be because of gender, because of race, because of age. If, I don't know, you do a study in Texas with 50 males who do an obedience test, you can't apply that to a British female population. You know, if you do a study on an adult family in Zimbabwe, you can't apply that to a Russian family. You know, like, there are limitations of that. There's also temporal validity, which is like, a Russian family in the 1960s acted this way. Well, you can't then, you know, you're limited in validity when you say that those same rules apply to an American family in 2026. Like, yes, so the sample size and the sample choice, of course, affects any study. And that's the easiest thing to criticize always, is this sample you've used does not apply to the overall population. I write that shit today. I use that stuff in my, like, uni essays to this day. But I don't think psychology isn't respected as a science because of misogyny. Because even if it was the most male-oriented psychology study, I think it would still be doubted as a science. There's a lack of funding for conditions that impact on women more than men. Yeah. I would say misogyny is more of a factor in those consumed studies, soft sciences, and how often they're associated with pseudosciences, astrology. Yeah. I mean, perhaps, yet the real world implications of psychology remain the same. Wow, we're really knuckling in on psychology as a whole. My lecturer would be loving this conversation. Okay, I need to clean this brush. Sadly the case, the majority of fields are to the mental health. Yeah. But like even then, it's becoming more and more recognized and respected as a science. Like we'll take mental health for example. Like biology, for example, is used to help combat mental health issues. Speaking of, you want to see this cool thing? Watch this. Whoa. Like I've ruined the water. It looks like poop now. Did that make you feel any better? Did it? Whoa. But like depression, the most one of the most common mental illnesses. There are many treatments for it. There is the biological approach, which is antidepressants. I'm not going to explain how they work. All I'm going to say is you take pill and it makes you feel better. That is the biological treatment to depression. Now, the cognitive treatment will be like CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy, which if you have experienced depression of any form or have gone to therapy, or, I mean, it's not exclusively depression this applies to, but CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy, is pretty common. A lot of patients undergo it, and its goal is to challenge the corrupt thoughts of the unwell mind. I'm a failure, life is meaningless, the world's gonna end anyway, like, I'll never amount to anything, right? Like, the cognitive behavioral approach attempts to combat those thoughts with logic. And as great as the biological approach is, yeah, great, drugs will make me feel better for a temporary amount of time. You stop taking that medication, and you'll start feeling the same again. Whereas, like, the psychological approach or the cognitive approach aims to not to cure the issue, but to create a long-term solution, which simply the biological approach cannot provide. And so while they're both important, and they both are important, I'm not saying one's better than the other, because there is a major flaw with CBT as well. Like, God, I'm sorry if it's just too much nerding out, then just tell me and I'll switch subject. It's so important, and you can't, the value that has brought to people's lives, you cannot deny the value of psychology as a science. The main flaw of CBT is like, well, I'm depressed, I don't want to go to your shitty therapy session, like, I can't be asked, I'd rather, like, lay in bed and do nothing. Which is why the interactionist approach is, in my opinion, the most effective. I forget my opinion, it statistically is also the best. Where it's like, okay, I'll take antidepressants to, like, feel better right now and give me the motivation to better myself and to go to these therapy sessions, because I'm not going to go because I feel like shit, so I'll have antidepressants, I feel a bit better, I'm going to go now to this therapy, which provides the long-term solution of combating the corrupt thoughts, hopefully with the conclusion of that you'll feel better about life. No, we love hearing you nerd out. Now I love this shit. What are we talking about? Oh my god, we're like neck deep in a psychology tangent. I have so much respect for it all. But like, going back to one of my initial points was like, it gives me so much perspective on shit, and I love that. It's so cool. So what's your favorite part of it all? Fuck! God, that was actually the question. Ugh. Okay, one subject. I would say... What if I What if I ruined every psychologist's day and then I said research methods? You can be broad and go with an approach. What if I said research methods? Would that upset you? Because hear me out. Because now research methods is an actual top within psychology. And like, but in my day-to-day life, I probably use the most is the method, not the psychology itself, but the methodology used. And when I tell you that shit has made me better at arguing, nah, it has, because it taught me to go on the offensive. And how do I ruin someone's argument in like 15 different ways and write an essay about how their whole point is invalid? Bro, psychology taught me that, because I had to do that. I had to do that shit daily. That's beautiful. It's like, I'm not wrong because I'm wrong. I'm right because you're wrong. I'm not right because I'm right. I'm right because you're wrong. W mindset. And like, that shit, like, is just... Fuck, take like Turtle yesterday, right? When he was here. And I couldn't even tell you what the debate was about. It actually became a weapon in my arsenal. Like, we're on some argument shit, and I could just spin any subject, any debate, conversation. And it's... Bro, I'm good at it. I'm good at it. Okay, nah. I'm not even joking. After the high wall debate, after we ended stream, we both reconsidered that debate. You don't need to be objectively right. Exactly. I don't need to be right. I just need to be raw right than the other guy. Guys, take this clip and then put it in front of like my first apology video for like something terrible I done. I don't know, murder. Okay, guys, I'm so sorry. I just had so much going on at the time, and but Turtle did it first, okay? He killed 3! Alright, I just killed 1 guy! Hey, I'm pretty chill, alright? I only stabbed him like 6 times. I can still be your comfort streamer, okay? He just really upset me. And like, nah. Guys, he like went... only 6! Come on, guys. Come on. So when's Jacob editing the murder apology video? Bro, that's guys when the deadline's coming and I haven't hit upload day yet, guys. The murder apology video. I'll cash it out. Don't worry. Your Honor, nobody cares. Your Honor, he was a wrong'un. You was a wrong'un. If I murdered a murderer, would I be a murderer? If I murdered someone who killed 5 and was about to kill 5 more, but I got there first, yes, I would be a murderer. Okay, I've still done the deed. I hope nobody says no there. You'd be a murderer? No, I'd be a murderer. Nah, I'd be a murderer. Is it just me, or Lukey would be like good ASMR? Hey, Dead Walker, I voiced an entire documentary. The whole thing. But yeah, I do have a secret ASMR channel out there. None of you have found it yet. Come on, guys. Look, I thought you guys were like good at this shit. How have we gotten into volitionism and the death penalty in a painting stream? I don't know. Then this happens. I don't know. This happens a lot. This happens. I don't know. I'm just painting, guys. I just play Minecraft and I do painting stream. It's not for fun. It's for content. We're gatekeeping the ASMR channel. It's not Lukey VODs. No, Lukey VODs. Whoa, is a VODs channel. All right, hang on. These ones look really nice. When are we confessing to potential crimes? Oh, Erica, we've been there. Oh, Erica. But thank you. I'm glad you like the detailing. Okay. Lifestyle, okay, it's just me murdering someone. Yeah, bro. Bro, when the life steal cast, when half the life steal cast goes missing one day, don't look at me. Alright, don't. Because I'm just an innocent... I'm a quick drop. Okay, here... Casio, playing on my heart just like a Casio. I'm an innocent quick drop. I'd never make a trap now because I would lock in on traps so hard because that's like the easiest way to kill people. Your dreams are gone, but everything but the bait, yeah. Bro, imagine the alternate reality. Guys, imagine the alternate reality when I was like some crazy, like, right-winged, like, I'm gonna be in every podcast, Instagram reel thing there was. Bro, I'd go so hard. I'd be so good at that. Just imagine it. Just imagine it. You know, you get those people in the podcast who, like, their job is just to shit stir and, like, they come out with the worst takes. Now I would. Bro, I'm loading up the kick stream. A literal chill just went down my spine. Sorry, guys, don't worry, it won't happen. I've always preferred Minecraft anyway. Kick streamer era, yes. Bro, not the kick. Not the kick. I wanna, guys, play this fucking Plinky Plonk Plink gambling game and with my code and like all my takes on this other person's podcast. I'd be wearing nothing but colors and download Raid Shadow Legends 10 times. Please. I know, you know, it's over. But are you really an alpha if you don't get me a yacht? Exactly. 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 I'm happy to live in the universe where you chose Minecraft roleplay over shit-stirring podcast. So yeah, no, it's true. Don't worry. I'll keep my shit-stirring to the Minecraft servers. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay, guys. You don't have to worry. I'm not going nowhere. In life, you make a choice. Woke Minecraft. It's literally red pill, blue pill. It's true. Woke Minecraft YouTuber or grifter podcast bro. Stop. Okay, now, I'm going to talk some real drama here. There was someone who was in Brighton for a period of time. I'm going to be super vague. I don't want any speculation. And I was sat down with this person and a few others. And they literally were trying to hard sell the podcast meta. I was like, what do you mean? And they're like, yeah. I was like, I don't think you can do that. And I had to insist. This shit was crazy. The things I was hearing, I was like, oh my gosh. And this person too, like they're up there. What does that mean? That's what I was asking. I was like, what does that mean? And you know how, like, everyone's... some crazy shit happens in, like, you know, like the mainstream podcaster drama. Some shit happens and you've got like a bunch of people like sat down having a podcast, and it's not even a podcast, it's just like people having an argument with like some terrible takes. Arguably at this point, nothing can kill a career faster than giving someone a podcast. Introducing the Lukey TV radio show. Now, the only bangers that beat the music I play are my political takes, of course. Tune in after this song to find out who you should vote for in this next week's election. Find out how you can increase my profit margins alone with this next election. I would love to be a radio host. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Every time every time a man buys a podcast mic, a fairy dies. I love some history and book podcasts. I would love to do a radio show. I'd love to do like an audiobook. Voice acting in a game. I'd love to do would I do a podcast? I don't think I'd start my own podcast. I don't think I have anything to talk about. But like, audiobook would go crazy, yeah. But I don't know where you go for that kind of stuff. I'll be so real. Yeah, it's true. Callum CBK does do some audiobooks. I've heard the same. You audition, so should it somewhere online? Yeah, maybe. You don't have anything to talk about. You literally yap for us for hours, multiple times a week. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess. Maybe you're right. I do chat a lot of shit. But like, I don't know. Lukey reading out a horror book. Yeah, no, I would. If like something came up and it was like good, like yeah, I so would. The Gruffalo, oh my god, yes. A mouse took a stroll through the deep dark wood. A mouse saw a nut, and the nut looked good. No, I so would. But I like borderline know that shit off by heart. Where are you going to, little brown mouse? Come for some tea in my treetop house. It's awfully kind of you, Al, but no. I'm going to have tea with a Gruffalo. A Gruffalo? What's a Gruffalo? He has knobbly knees and turned out toes. And a poisonous walls at the end of his nose. Like, nah, it's so good. I want to be a streamer, but I don't have the setup for it. You want to see my first stream? I didn't have the setup for it. Now, I don't want to ask... Okay. Don't tell me how old you are on stream, okay? But, Hi, Turtle. How you doing? Where are you going to, little brown turtle? Come for some supper in my... No, wait, what is it? Come for some tea, treetop house. What's the log one? What does the fox offer? What does the fox offer? Come for some lunch in my log pile. Lunch in log pile house. Tea in treetop house. The fox says lunch in log pile house. Tree in treetop house. Tea in treetop house. And the snake offers for no, I don't come for some and his favorite fruit is scrambled snake. Scrambled snake. Whoa. Goodbye, little mouse. And away Snake slid. It sounds like you're saying, Steve Agent, nice painting. Thanks. Looks awesome. Thanks. Not this song. Yeah. If you do kids' audiobooks, you can ensure they'll invest early. I'm like... A mouse took a stroll through a deep dark wood. Twitch.tv/Lukey. A mouse saw a nut, and the nut looked good. Invest. Where are you going to, little brown mouse? I get my last life for you. Come for some come for some tea in my treetop house. Fire. How would they know? Actually, how would they know? The quiet yelling, no. How would they know? Exactly. Nah, man. Come for some tea. Come for some tea. Nah, I would. I'd love to read the Gruffalo officially. Please. Please. Okay, let me but I'm glad Turtle I'm glad you like the painting thus far. I'm not done yet. And I'm not gonna be done for a while. Honestly guys, the YouTube video is so ready to be uploaded. But maybe it waits for tomorrow at a more reasonable time. I have some friends visiting from the Netherlands tomorrow that I want to host and hang out with. That's so funny. I wouldn't be able to get through the hot rock yet. I'm meeting with May. Yes. So like maybe I don't stream. Woogie! Oh my god. Hey Woogie, how you doing, dude? What time is it? It is 22:26. The painting looks really good. Thanks. I'm far from finished. How you doing, Woogie? It's good to see you, man. Oh my god. Where's the polar bear in the Gruffalo story, though? Have you been PvPing? Woogie, have you seen the photo? Turtle, are you still here? Woogie, have you seen the photo that Turtle took with me with the polar bear, the Woogie bear? I PvP'd on one occasion after we last did. But I've been hosting friends. What? Is Turtle still here? I can DM him. I got trained. You got trained for the first time last? Okay, I need to not do that. Let me ask Turtle. Hang on. Do you have that photo of me in IKEA with the polar bar? Felt actual improvement. Fuck! Ah! Live? Hell yeah, good shit. Wait, I'm so glad. Wait, what did you learn? Girl, it's so fine. It's so fine. It's so fine. It's so fine. Yes! Guys, do I not look intimidating? Look, I found a little Woogie bear. I found him. Tough? Thanks. Thanks. Kill Woogie. He was shouting, I hate Woogie. No, that's not true. Woogie, you know that's not true. I would never. I bet he threw it on the ground. Okay, I did, yeah. Alright, you got me. No, and then I like rubbed my shoe into it. Bro. Woogie Bear Lukey looked shit stained by the time I was done with him. Not like this. No. Okay, I appreciate keeping the whites white, okay? I could never. Like, he was with all the other Woogie Bears. I nearly bought him, but I didn't. But I can. Do you want me to buy a Woogie Bear? Only time he'll beat me in a duel. What? What do you mean that's the only time I'll beat you in a duel? Nah. Woogie, when's the arm when's the arm wrestle with Coach Woogie happening? Bro. I would win. I would mess Woogie up. Nah, bro, every time you're pissed, you just take your anger out on Woogie Bear. TwitchCon for sure, run it back. No, stop, because Woogie arm wrestled like 2 or 3 people that are like very obviously far stronger than I am, and I don't know if I can do that. Hey, but I got my 1, okay? That's all I needed to do. You guys know that story, right? Because that didn't happen on stream. That IRL stream where I arm wrestle Zam, like Woogie pulls me aside and like he actually tells me the tactics. He's like, Lucas, not even Lukey. This was an off-stream Lucas Osborne from Italy moment, bro. He dropped like my whole like home address. He said, Lucas, I need you to listen. You need to do this. You need to do this. You need to like arm like this. And I was like, shit, okay, I'll lock in. And he's like, and then, you know, the icing on the cake was, he turns around to me and he says, I'll get you a shot if you win. And I was like, okay, I'll probably say buy you a beer. Was it a beer or a shot? I don't even remember. I don't know. That's how you know the drink was good. And I was like, okay, fuck, I gotta lock in. I think it was a shot. Yeah, okay. Bro knows how to motivate you. And honestly, I don't think I would have won. I don't think I would have won without Woogie's advice there, because I was pulling out all the secret strats. Says more about you than me. No, guys, it says nothing about me. It was just like a cool little prize if I won. It was by no means a motivating factor. Guys, my ego was on the line, and that was enough, okay? It was over before it even started once Woogie mentioned the shot. No, that's not true. Guys, you know that's not true. Performative alcoholic. No. That's why you'll run it back. Your pride. No. Nah, if I lose to Coach Woogie, he is literally Coach Woogie, okay? Like, were you actually close to losing there? That depends on how close it looked like I was to losing. Because I feel like in the VOD, it looks like I was chilling. It was a close match. Guys, it was a lot closer than it looks, is what I'll say. But I believed, yeah. But I had to be cool and nonchalant, which is why I kept a straight face. Yeah, in the VOD it looked easy. Yeah, it was easy. He needed that shot. In the VOD, you were low-key very nonchalant. Yeah, I was, because it was easy. Yeah, I needed to win. Guys, the reality where Zam beat me there, nah, that would have sucked. I would have lost so much aura, and I couldn't afford to do that. It was light work. I was like, I wake up, I beat Zam arm wrestle, I hold it against him for years, and I go to bed. I mean, what a life. I'm mixing paint right now. Sorry if it doesn't look all that exciting. Yeah, I can't lose aura. I've just met all these people. To be fair, wait, Woogie. Off stream, I think that was our first, like, proper interaction, right? Like, our first interaction was a raid, I think. I think it was a Pangy raid, and then I say hi in chat, and you're, and then, you know, I'm not gonna go there, but you know what you done that day. After that, I think it probably was the arm wrestle, right? What did I do? We're talking about, what was our first, like, proper interaction, like, off stream or IRL? What are you, Pangy stuff? Yeah, when you got raided for the first time, you're Pangy, Lukey's boyfriend. Yeah, I think Pangy raided and I was in chat at the time. Oops, bro. Doxed. It's over. The oops is wild. No, but I'm talking about like IRL, and then I kept pooping in your popping in your streams. I'm gonna put the milk down again. Yeah, okay. Bro, quit shitting on my streams, man. Yeah, you did. No, you did. You popped into the streams. No, but IRL, TwitchCon was the first time I meet you, right? The first time I met you was in the queue to collect the lanyards, right? But I think the first time I properly talked to you was that arm wrestle, right? I think that was it, no? Like, we met at the lanyards pickup. But that's when I met Clown for the first time, Pangy for the first time, and Zam for the first time. And the rest was history. Bro, you were Coach Woogie from that day on. That's crazy. Those streams outside the bar seemed so cozy. Oh, they were good fun. They were really fun. One shot at a time, yeah. I was like, bro, let me have a shot before I talk to this guy, because bloody hell. that bar, guys, I want you all to know that bar was crazy crazy overpriced. Okay, guys, the lab coat took damage. My sock took damage, but that's it. That's so okay. Did it get on the carpet? No, it landed on my foot, so it's fine. That bar was expensive. Yeah, I know. But I would so go back. Oh my god. I'm excited for the next TwitchCon. That's why I was like, damn, I really want to go to San Diego. Because I was just desperate to relive that moment. And the expectations were met. Like this? This doesn't look that exciting. Oh, I've forgot a bit. No more hoodie stains. No, it's so true. Okay, next question. Where's our I don't think I can make it to TwitchCon EU. That's fair. I mean, there's a bit of like both going on right now. Like, some people can go to TwitchCon EU but not NA. Some can go to NA but not EU. Like, I will do my best to go to both because I understand that people are there at both of them that want to see me there. Sorry guys, I'm concentrating. Okay. I'll do. Oh yeah, EU is pretty easy for me to do. Like if I have to, bloody hell. Like, if I have to, I will subathon again to go to San Diego again next year. Like, I do not regret going whatsoever, though. I think this TwitchCon EU will be the last TwitchCon in a while. Wait, really? Wait, your last TwitchCon or the last TwitchCon? But that's fair. But that's it. Is like TwitchCon until yeah, winter 2027. That's fair. Yeah, that's it. It's like, for me, San Diego is a huge leap to make. Like, that was a big, expensive trip, but it was worth it. TwitchCon EU is a lot easier, but then, like, for an American, TwitchCon EU is like a big, expensive trip, and for me, it's like, I don't know, a £50 flight. So like I didn't meet people like Ash and Squiddo until I went to San Diego for the first time. For me, TwitchCon EU is so much better than NA. Boogie, how old are you? Because you were 21, 20, right? 21. I've been to San Diego like 25 times. That's also true, yeah. You're 20, yeah. So that was another thing I remember, because I was talking about this over New Year's with a few friends, of like, not everyone was able to go to the events and stuff, which adds its own like complications. For me, TwitchCon San Diego was far more commercial, PR events. Yeah, you couldn't go to bars and stuff, yeah, which kind of sucks. Whereas in Amsterdam you can, and that sounds dumb. Like, oh, you don't need to drink to have a good time. But when all your friends go to the same venue and you can't go, so you have to go home to the hotel, that sucks for sure. Like, so yeah, that makes a lot of sense why you'd prefer EU. San Diego's kind of air. The convention, okay, here's my take, is San Diego was more. Not better or, like, forget everything. The TwitchCon itself, San Diego was just more. Not better or worse, but just more. Like more panels, like this, that, and the other. However, for me as streamer, San Diego offered significantly more like PR events, Xbox event, Instagram event, this, that, and the other event, which was good and bad. Whereas Rotterdam offered far more opportunity to hang out and be human with my friends, which was also really valuable to me. It definitely looked larger in scale. Yeah, it was. I'm not going to say like San Diego was amazing, the TwitchCon itself in comparison. It was good, don't get me wrong. Like, I had some crazy opportunities come from San Diego, and some which you still haven't seen yet come to fruition. It pulls away from the other things. Exactly that. But, however, there were so many times, and both me and, like, Pangy, for example, who are pretty buddied up through that TwitchCon, were kind of guilty of, was, like, it's the work-life balance of, like, do we hang out with friends or do this, that, and the other, or do we go to a Red Bull event we've been invited to, which could lead to, like, some really cool stuff later on, or Minecraft event. The con itself, San Diego, is a lot better than the outside vibes. Amsterdam, exactly that. Yeah, it was trip for those events. Like, the Amsterdam trip after TwitchCon Rotterdam, awesome. Like, that's what I'm saying, yeah. TwitchCon EU just provided a lot more time to be human and hang out with friends, which to me is one of the main reasons why I go to TwitchCon anyway, is to see friends who I wouldn't see otherwise. It's the ultimate excuse for everyone to be at the same place and hang out. Like, and everyone can justify it because it's like kind of work, and like everyone's gonna be there, so it's worth it if I'm there. And that's awesome. And Rotterdam provided so much more value for that than San Diego. But I would go to San Diego again, and I met so many awesome people, and I hung out. And some people don't go to EU, so like San Diego is the only option. California transportation sucks. Yeah, that's true. Dare I say walkable city buff? And that. Yeah, I guess. But San Diego wasn't too bad. Getting around in San Diego wasn't awful. I only had to Uber every time I went back to my Airbnb. Everywhere else, I pretty much stayed in the center of the city for. And they had trams there. Which I appreciate. Like, it wasn't terrible in San Diego, but yeah, America as a whole, as a quote-unquote walkable city, is pretty crap. At least one in it. Well, I've never been to LA. But, like, I was gonna go to LA at some point to go meet with a few streamers there, but I didn't in the end. It's funny, that's for NA, and then you went to New York. Oh yeah, and then I went to, oh yeah, I had work. Oh, of course, wait, that's why, yeah, I had work in New York. So I didn't go. Yeah, I kind of dipped and ditched, which I don't feel bad about. I mean, okay, the only person I realistically ditched was Pangy, and he was, like, super cool with it. Yes, we planned to fly home together, but he said, Lucas, obviously, you should go. Like, yeah, it would be nice to fly back together, but, like, he fully supported me going, and that's, I mean, that is just a friend. Mr. Worldwide, what can you do? Yeah. You have 10k? Damn. He's changed nothing to, like, tax. He said, Lukey, get that bag. He did. And I said, okay. I said, when I get my horror film, I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. But, oh, man, I just want to go to TwitchCon again. It's the next TwitchCon's in so long. Boogie, just come to the UK, man. Or I'll come to America. Woogie, I've said this like 3 times on stream already. I want to run away. So like, I actually like, if you have a valid excuse, I will literally run away. I got time in April. I just like, I want to run away. Like literally, I just want to like drop everything and spawn somewhere. Let me take you away from this baby girl, please. I just want to spawn in like, I don't know, Mexico and just and do an IRL stream like, hi guys, I'm here now. Sorry I missed half of these plans and I didn't do any of this shit, but like, sorry, I'm busy away, like just away. But in April, you say? I'll be down to meet somewhere. Okay, Woogie, I'll just come to you. Mexico, yeah. My life in Mexico waits. Or Monaco. Guys, I'm not picky. If you don't want to come to me, if you didn't want to come to me, I can come to you. Where are you going to spawn here in Uppsala? I'll come to Uppsala too. It's been a hot minute since I've been to Sweden. Ibiza? We could. Do you want to go? Ibiza trip? Guys, do you reckon we can go to an Ibiza trip on business? If I invite Woogie X, Woogie, we'll just get a hotel. It'll be so chill. We'll put it on business. I'll 100% go. That's so funny. Guys, please, can we get a Prime sub? Okay, it'll go to a good cause, like my Ibiza trip. I wanted to go on a trip anyway. Wait, really? Wait, really? Okay, hear me out. remember during the subathon, at one point I was like, okay, we'll go to the Netherlands for this amount. I don't know about Ibiza, but we could put somewhere on the list. We could just have Runaway and then a soft goal attached to it. Bro, I could so do that. It would just be an undisclosed location, Runaway, and then this amount. I've never been to Ibiza before. Although I have heard Ibiza's kind of, we spin a wheel at the airport. Stop. Like, cause that's the kind of stream I'd love to do. We could. No location. Lukey and Woogie party in Ibiza for a month and then go to TwitchCon. Leave it entirely to fate, you and your wheels. Bro, we could do it. We could do it. I'm gonna skip this song. I do like the song with me. We could go to Italy. Woogie, I know a guy. We could get an apartment in Italy. I have plenty of friends in Italy. Like, but not like we share an apartment. Like we have our own apartment in Italy. He has all the content, bro. It's literally the mafia. Whoa, I would never confess that in real life. It's not the mafia, okay? But you know, there's an association that owes me a favor or two, and I could cash out an apartment for sure. I gotta go train. I'll talk to you later. Okay, I'll see you later, dude. We'll entertain our deluded trip thoughts soon. See you later, man. Guys, one day I'm gonna do an IRL stream. I'll spawn in nowhere. I'll spawn in some random place, and Woogie X will be there, and it'll be awesome. Oh, bye Woogie. I'll see you in Ibiza. Bye Woogie. Okay. I want you guys to watch what's going on here. Italy, the Netherlands, the only place worth going in the summer. Okay, that is just wrong. Okay, whoa. Okay, as much as I love Italy and the Netherlands, no. there is more to the world than those two locations. And honestly, if my content became travel content for a period of time, I would be all for that. Because I love traveling. Also, you're accidentally running your arm along the palette. Yeah, I know, right? Bro, this is the most color I've won in ages. Shit. The world ends after Italy. Oh, I love the Caribbean. Lukey takes on the world. Wait. I would. I'll just stream a lot of it. I want to do another IRL stream, but like, you know what's weird? Is like, this is gonna sound weird at first, but bear with me. I want to be forced to stream again like I was during the subathon. Where it was like, it wasn't like I'm, like the Netherlands, for example. It wasn't like I'm gonna go on this trip and stream while I'm there. It was like, I'm gonna go to the Netherlands and you guys get to witness the good, the bad, and ugly of like me, like packing my bags, going to the airport. You guys didn't see the airport process because that's illegal. But then like landing, like after being awake for 48 hours, absolutely like miserable, 1 foot in the grave. But then I'm in this new place where it's like, you see the whole process, right? And it's not just, I'm in the Netherlands, here's like a bar stream with friends. I've got to do more streams with time parameters. That's what I'm thinking. Like, how do I don't know how I do that though. But that is something that'd be interested in doing. How long was the flight to the Netherlands? Like 50 minutes? Or an hour and 15? It's really not long at all. The flight itself isn't very long. You're supposed to be bring Freddy for a swim. That is true. That is true. That would be fire. Yeah. Sorry, I am painting now, and you actually can't see what I'm doing, but I've spent so long. It'd be less us putting time constraints on you and more you challenging yourself to get to a place. That's true. Yeah. That's true. I'm too American for these travel times. Yeah, that's why I kind of like the UK. Is like I can just go to somewhere, an entire different country, language, culture, in an hour flight. But it's expensive. That's the downside. Is the cost of it all. Philippines. I'd go to the Philippines. Oh, I like. Oh my god, there's so many places I want to go to. Trust me. You could have a checklist to finish before you can end stream. I have to do like these 10 things before I end stream. Yeah. Maybe I actually go ahead with this runaway idea. Bro, and if we hit it, if we hit the runaway goal, I actually just drop everything, like subathon style, and the next stream I do is just like somewhere else. Like just, I don't know, some European country. That would be funny. I'll just IRL while I'm there. I'll solo travel and maybe meet a couple of friends while I'm there. You say the word on it. That'd be so fun. Like, that would be fun, right? Are you okay? No, I want to run away. Mid-stream, I gap, literally. Hit what a goal? Well, I haven't made the goal yet. I'd have to, like, I'd have to consider a reasonable amount to be able to, like, fund the trip and everything. 1 million, guys. 1 million subs, and I'll go to the edge of Brighton. 1 million. What's a good goal? Because I haven't done a sub goal since the subathon. I am painting, by the way. Source, trust me. How many subs are we on now? 261.
Lucas.
Oh my god. Thank you, Bandos Mom, for the 5 gifted. I'd say at least 3 to 4k subs. Maybe not to 3 to 4K. Maybe 1 to 2. I think that's far more achievable. Okay. A follower goal if you're looking for. What? Uh-oh. Do you like my little boat? He's very unfinished and scuffed, but it's not done yet. Trust me. Don't say that. You got like 1K in 2 days' time. Nah, because if that goal was met, I have nothing on these next couple weeks. I would actually just drop everything. So you're running away with Woogie to Ibiza and then by yourself to random. Well, no, because then I have to plan that with Woogie. That'd be a different scenario. I got a window of time before uni starts again. Exactly. No, exactly. Wait. Lukey Jacob trip is long overdue. Hit me out. You're looking at flights, aren't you? No. No. Yeah, that's only 2 years for the video. No. No, I'm not. No, because I'm not. Okay, it would be really irresponsible for me to leave right now. I can't. Because I have to lock in and work. But does not say I couldn't be persuaded. Does not say I couldn't be persuaded. I'm so considering it. Maybe I am. Nah, because that would be funny. And I would just take you guys along with me for the whole trip. Would I ever go to Asia? I'd love to go to Asia. Are you kidding? I'd love to go to Asia. But Asia's a big, big trip. I gotta host friends. Nah, because I gotta host friends. I could be persuaded, Pipeline. I've done the hosting friends. Tomorrow I'm hosting a few people. I'm not even at my house, just like I'm hosting them. And then after that, it's after tomorrow I'm free anyway. Okay, let's just put run away. Guys, I'm doing the goal. Guys, what is our price to run away? How much do I sell myself for? I can't show you what I'm doing because if I leak the URL, I like dox everything. 2K, 1K, 2K. Two or 2.5K. Okay, 2K. I mean, 2K would mean I could do it comfortably. 1K and you pay for Jacob too. I mean, okay, well, I also have to pay rent. You're not bidding on me. Okay, whoa. Not like that. You're bidding on some funky IRL stream content in another country. And like, we'll just do the whole thing together. Message. Run. And I literally will just run away. 2K sounds good. Okay, yeah, but okay, it's ambitious, but we could do it. Settings, message. Okay. I'm doing 2K, Jacob. We immediately hit 2K. No, we're not. We're not. I do need to pee. 2K's too ambitious. That's fine. Then we don't run away. And then maybe it's a wake up call of like, Lucas, maybe you shouldn't run away. You know? We need something closer so it actually happens. No, I need to be able to fund it comfortably. And if it doesn't happen, then it's a wake up call. Hey, Lukey, I'm a wake up call. You need to run away. Stop. Running away to another country on no notice. Guys, think of your typical streamer sub goal. What of them are like, fuck it, I'll drop everything and leave the country right now? You know what spanner that throws in, okay? But it would also be funny as fuck, okay? I wouldn't look back. I'll do it. I'll throw myself into the horrors. I'll bring my flashlight and smoke machine. Thank you. Oh my god, Katronics, thank you so much for the 10 months. Do you normally have a sub goal on stream? I haven't had a sub goal on stream since the subathon. And that shit ended like 4 months ago. Okay, save URL. Add browser. Sub goal. Oh my god, yeah, I haven't it's this dilemma I have with myself. I feel guilty. I feel like imposter syndrome doing sub goals. 1920. But if I can offer something back, like fuck it, I'll show you some part of the world, then we'll do it. 1080. Okay, run away. There it is. There it is. No expectation. You also never advertise. I never advertise because I feel bad. Like, I don't know. Even during the subathon, yeah, I rarely like pushed at all. But if this happens, I could go. I'll go. I'll run away. Okay, I'm gonna go pee first. Everyone tell everyone, you know, I tend to see a lot of content creators having imposter. Yeah, it is a common thing, I think. Don't even joke, lad. Yeah, well, you know what? I wouldn't be mad about it. It'd be funny if I just went, go piss girl. Okay, thanks.
Lucas, get a grip. Quite frankly, it's disgusting. 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 Lucas, get a grip. Quite frankly, it's disgusting.
Hello. Okay, who is messed up with the stream?
Lucas, get a grip. Quite frankly, it's disgusting. Lucas, get a grip. Quite frankly, it's disgusting.
You can hear. Oh, you can't hear. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me okay? Your shitty mic, dude? Okay, next goal is maybe I fix the microphone. Hey, how's that sound? Hello. What on earth? Holy crap, reminds me of the subathon. What happened? Badno's mom, thank you for the 5. Spirit with the 5. Afia for the 2. Kaisuki for the 5. Holy crap. Guys, I went to go pee. Misky, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Wopan with the 5. You walked away. Oh my, bro, it's subathon core. I walk away and it happens. Hyro, thank you for the 100 bits. You act like we've never done that before. Okay, well, it's been months, okay? And it's not even the subathon anymore. And Bando and Erica, thank you both of you for the 5 gifted. Holy crap. 1,000 to get a new mic. Yeah, maybe. We'll have that a middle goal. 1,000, I finally sort the mic out. Holy crap. Thank you so much, guys. My gosh. Thank you. Okay. I'll resume painting, eh? That's insane. Bro, I left for like a minute. I was gone for a minute. I was like on that yap sesh. I was like, damn, I really need a pee. Okay. Let's... paint. Alright. It's the best bit we have. Yeah, I didn't even come up with that. This is all on you. I don't know if it's the best. I don't know. It's the why. The second I leave, shit hits the fan. We just did it one day. Yeah, how did this come to be? You just unanimously decided the second I turned my back to go crazy. Well, I mean, I appreciate it still. Thank you. Modcast. To be fair, it probably was the modcast. Yeah. Okay. It's because you had such a reaction the first time. Listen, there's something so good about seeing how long it takes you to notice. Kevin! Oh my god. Kevin, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Run as fast as you can, please. I want to run away. Thank you, Jacob. Give to run away. Thank you. Thanks, Jacob. I appreciate it, dude. Okay, let's. I need a cool looking darkened in blue. Let's lace this with a bit of black. This is gonna be the shadow for the side of our boat. Is the plan. This has taken a fairly long time. Do we do YouTube video tonight or tomorrow? Chat, I want your opinion. Because I was gonna end stream and then like raid the YouTube video essentially. But it's getting later and later. That I don't know if I should anymore. I might wait till tomorrow. We can wait tomorrow if you're gonna be away. Yeah, but I'd like to raid into the video tomorrow is the thing. Give me that Lukey Sunday tomorrow, definitely. Okay. Because I could raid into it tonight still, but I could do tomorrow. Let's release it from whatever country we're in tomorrow. Oh, I see. About to hit 2K offline. I'm like, oh, sorry guys. Goodbye, I guess. Tomorrow. Okay, I can do tomorrow. I can do guys. Tomorrow I can do a short chatting stream, and I don't know. I did get a text from May. I can't. It's on WhatsApp. I don't know full name. Let me reply to this. Oh, it's a whole paragraph. Okay. Riven Brian. Yeah. Okay. Is like from early tomorrow. Okay. Guys, I'm doing karaoke tomorrow. Oh god. Nightmare. Nightmare fuel. Mm, be be up extra in time for then. You got anything? Sorry, guys. I've opened the message now for details, and I can't not reply now because I feel bad. For a while. You're good. We wait. Okay, awesome. This man hates people. Yeah, guys, I don't wanna. I don't wanna leave people on red. Hang on. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. Hey to. Okay, done. Honestly, Jacob, nah, take the shot. I see what you're doing. I read logs and honestly, meh. Right. Okay. Now we're doing the shadow of this boat, okay? We're faking the sun. We are catfishing. We're a fraud. I'm an influencer that only tells you about the good parts of my life, okay? And those good parts include the sun and the shadow of this boat reflection, okay? It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be cinematic. But you're not going to see the flaws with it because I'll be sure to cover them up as quickly as possible, as long as I don't mess it up, like using the wrong color gradient. Ooh, there it is. Ooh no, the cracks begin to show behind the camera. Let's go, like, mix this a bit some more. You had me, then you lost me, and then you had me what you were saying. Pretty. Sorry. I'm trying to get the right blue, and I'm having a nightmare. Is what's going on, but I want a shadow on this boat for the sake of perspective, for the sake of authenticity. But it's proving pretty tricky to get right. Basically, I want to create a shadow of this water. However, I'm struggling to color match. Lukey, that was just a yeah, promoting his YouTube. Yeah, I think the rest of chat saw what was going on. Bro, the only person that can sell out here is me. Alright, here. There we go. The shadow's so flawless, my perception of your life is successfully warped. Yes! Yes! Okay, good. Guys, I want you to know that everything in my life is awesome. It's so great. And I have the best, healthiest diet and makeup routine. But if you buy my product, You two can achieve the same lifestyle. All right, here. Exclamation mark OF. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I do have an OnlyFans account. I'll be so honest. I thought it'd be funny for a bit. I done it live on stream, and okay, I'll make it very clear. I don't post on there. I don't do anything on there. But I think I have the Lukey IRL, the Lukey URL. I could be wrong. I was just on stream and I was on a URL hunt one day, and I was like, damn, I will. I've never used it. Never posted on there. You'll never find anything on there. I don't want to do OnlyFans or anything like that. But I was like, I don't know. Like 3 years ago, I was live on stream, and I was like, this will be funny. Let me claim the URL right now. And I stopped what I was doing and I claimed it. I don't even know if I have it. Can't be impersonated. Well, yeah, but there's already a few Lukeys out there. I'm not certain if I have it. A mad law drop. Well, I mean, it would be mad if like there was something on there, but there's not. Like you ain't gonna find anything. Sorry to disappoint. All right. Let's go a bit crazy. And then leak. You getting real defensive for someone who hasn't posted OnlyFans? Yeah, I have nothing to hide. Okay, you find it then. Go on, find the Lukey OnlyFans. You can't because it doesn't exist. I don't have to be worried about anything, bro. And also, if I was gonna do the OnlyFans, I would have accepted the Netflix deal. Bro, that would have been so much more aura. Okay. Oh, you found it? Oh, shit. Okay, well, there goes my bluff. Like, okay, but advertise and only post sad photos of you. Wait, it's I'll make an OnlyFans, except it's just me being only images of me crying. I'm like sat in the corner of my bedroom, and I'm just like sad. Bro, I'll be under the Christmas tree, just like bawling my eyes out. It's just only sad faces. It's not even like emo edgy. No, it's just sad. It's just the most melancholy shit you've ever seen. People will subscribe to that. Oh god. Maybe that's the play. I'm sure that works for someone out there. Yeah, to be fair. Honestly, yeah, that would be someone out there that's like, wow. This is just what I've been waiting for. I'm like, all right, dude. Oh, update just dropped. We're getting no way. Okay, that's so funny. Just like honeycomb. Feels right, baby, it feels right. Wow, he's crying. Now we have a command. No, stop. Stop, Jacob. What is that? Wait, no, that's huge. Okay, wait, I can get behind that. Yeah, I can get behind that. Sure. I got you, don't worry. I was like, what is that link? But that makes a lot of sense. Bro, the amount of OnlyFans jokes I had to endure through uni. I'd have a uni student walk into my bedroom and be like, you got a camera in your room. You could do OnlyFans. What are you, a streamer? You should do OnlyFans. And I'm like, that's hilarious. That's so funny. And then literally, like, I'm not even kidding, 20 minutes later, because a friend of mine would be hosting like a house party, and one of my flatmates hosting like a house party, a few people have come over. 20 minutes later, someone else comes into my room. They're like, wow, that's such a cool setup. I'm like, yeah, like, it's kind of my job. They're like, what's your job, OnlyFans? Like, yeah, you have the lights and everything. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. And then, like, you know, it happening, oh, you'd make so much money. I'm like, oh. Why is that what they think of? Because, I don't know, they're horny 20-year-old uni students. I guess. I don't know. What do you to enter the mind of a first year uni student? I don't know. And why would you know person walking in? Why would you know the setup? Yeah, well, how would you know the setup? Actually, I do Minecraft Yowie. Yeah, guys, that's one thing that's worse than what I. Actually, I just, bro. Yeah. Oh God, what became of me, huh? Fans, you must be good at Tetris. Nah, that's a crazy pull. Because how did you remember that? You must be good at Tetris? Stop. Oh my God, everyone said that shit and they thought they were so funny every time. What? Tetris? Okay, so I used to work on the oh, that, you know, Papia, kudos to you because you actually have. Trigger, he said it to the streamer. Nah, because I'd hear that 10 times a day. I used to work moving people's houses, right? Like, you want to move house, you call us up, right? And I load all your shit into a van. And then you move house and I unload it again. And they're like, wow, that van's really well loaded. You must be good at Tetris. You're not funny. Stop that. Please. Please. I hear it daily. And everyone thinks it's like some genius pun they've just come up with. No. You must be really good at Tetris. Oh my God. You're like a gamer. You're like a gamer. What do you game? You're like an influencer. What do you play? Tetris? No. No, Susan. No, I don't, okay? Mary, I don't hear 10 Tetris puns today, for I heard 20 yesterday. But nah, I was... Turns out Lukey's shit at Tetris. Nah, oh, I'm good at Tetris. This item has no price tag. It must be free. Stop. Yeah, I know. What can you do? A 1,000-yard stare? Was that good? Was that a good face drop moment? God, what can you do? To be fair, it was never with bad intentions, so I actually can't be too mad about it. Kill a guy if I had to do it. Nah, it's not that bad. But like, God, did I hear it a lot. Isn't working with customers amazing? Oh yeah, it is. Huh? You never know what you're gonna get. Would you ever play against Tina? She's awesome at it. I never knew Tina played. I'd have to maybe practice before I played it against anyone. But I guess, perhaps, maybe. Okay. Yes. She's got many years of okay, so maybe she'd probably floor me then. Unless I locked in. Yeah, I'll get a practice round or two in. Ooh, that might be a bit too much black, honestly. But let's see what happens. Actually, that might be perfect. Investors Tetra lobby. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed. See you later, S-Bonk. Have a good night. Chat, tomorrow, if I don't have the opportunity to stream because I'm socializing, do you think a Discord ping will be sufficient for YouTube notification?
Lucas, get a grip.
Whoa, Atomic!
Quite frankly,
Thank you so much.
disgusting.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. Maybe I pull up. I'm not live tonight, but here's a YouTube video. I think so. Okay. Okay, I'll put it here. Oh, hang on. Guys, now I don't want to boast, but I have been given access to the karaoke channel. Has the right head count. Okay. Huge! Let's go! What an awesome day. Oh, hang on. Let me... Okay. Now I gotta fix this shadow and make it not look crap. Have you decided on a song yet? Oh god, stop, no. Wait, I didn't even click that I have to sing karaoke. I hate doing karaoke. That gives me hell anxiety. But if I was to do it, what would I sing? I don't know. No, I haven't decided on a song. What's a good karaoke song? Think of New York, New York. Pull out Frank Sinatra. True. I could smash a Frank Sinatra song. Everybody wants to rule the world. I could pull it like a classic vodka lemonade song, right? That's like easy enough to do. If I try and find a good, cool duet moment. Guys, I don't like any of this. I'm having second thoughts and I'm having doubts and I don't know. This just looks like a gray triangle on the side of the bow and it doesn't look like a shadow. It looks great. I don't know. I'm getting scared. So I'm gonna add a touch of green. It needs some shading. Oh god. Green. Maybe green will fix. Make the triangle less sharp. That's kind of hard to do now. But yeah, you're right. Depends where the sun. Well, the sun's coming from here. I mean, I've committed to that much already. Hey, maybe I should answer another question. Hey, do you plan on going to TwitchCon Rotterdam 26? I think a lot of investors are planning on going, and it would be amazing to meet you. Yes! Yes, I am planning on. I haven't planned, but I intend on going, and I'd really like to go. And yeah, I'll probably be there. Yes, and yes, I'd love to go. I've had a really good time. Don't worry, me and Kevin are going. Hell yeah! Like, if you're there, I will probably see you. I like allowing at least. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna dodge spoiler territories. because nothing's been confirmed yet, and I can't get you too excited for something that might not happen. But I like to allow at least one opportunity to, like, you know, meet with you guys. And if I'm on the floor, if I'm in the TwitchCon floor, if I am at TwitchCon in any context, you're so welcome to come up to me. That's so fine. But I like doing the IRL streams because it gives the people a chance to... I'm inviting, like, stream sniping, essentially. Where it's like, if you haven't found me yet, if you haven't, like, stumbled across me and you want to say hi, like, that's your opportunity to do it. I might have something more set up for this next one coming up, but nothing's been confirmed yet. But, yeah. I want to go. It's an amazing opportunity to go, like, hang out with friends and meet you guys, which is really cool. The minimum, worst case scenario, the minimum I will do is, like, one IRL stream on the TwitchCon floor where you guys will be able to see where I am and, like, join me anyway. For those who watched, when in Doubt Investors, we had a meetup where we see each other. Yeah. And, like, well, that's it. It's okay. Now, obviously, you have to, like, you know, be cautious and be responsible with who you meet with. If you've never met someone for the first time, I have the same things. But yeah, like, you guys get to meet your IRL, your, like, online friends and everything, which is really cool. Like, which I think's awesome. Like, I think that's so cool that you guys have banded together. We had a great time. Hell yeah. At least one person you trust. That's true. Yeah. Just wear the flannel. Well, that's it. Like, I make an effort to wear a visibly Lukey outfit. I mean, but like, it will be the blue flannel, or it'll be a white jumper, or it'll be something of that variation. I don't know. If you see me walking around with a black zip-up hoodie with the hood up and my head down, then maybe I'm incognito. But, like, you guys will see. You guys will see. I'll be wearing an outfit you're familiar with. Don't worry. Oh, that green jacket with the fish t-shirt underneath. You'd wear a blue flannel and you wore a different one. It threw me off. Well, whoops. But, like, I would like to think I'm pretty approachable in those environments. Got tricked. Yeah, I actually got you. Those who have met me IRL can vouch. Like, I'm always pleased to see people. You know, like, there will be the occasional circumstance where I'm in a rush to get somewhere and I'm like, hey, sorry, I've already got to get here. But, like, beyond that, yeah, like, that is, like, 90% of the reason I go to TwitchCon, is to meet people. So I would never be bothered by meeting someone at TwitchCon. Last time I bumped into Lukey, he spat in my face. Okay, that's just crazy. No, I didn't, firstly. And secondly, why are you telling people we agreed not to? Flannel, anything white is true. Yeah. A beacon of no color, that's me. Can confirm, too tall but very nice. Was expecting dark plaid, but he showed up in a dark plain blue overshirt. Yeah, I'm sorry. Whoops. I switched up, I guess. Not this one. They're describing Lukey as too tall and the big 26. Okay, well, Jacob, you got to understand that you are way beyond the average height in the UK. So yes, you're taller than me. I'll never deny that. But Yeah, I'm not short because you're tall. The height average does not revolve around you, my friend. Everything revolves around me. Oh, I thought you'd be slightly taller than Tubbo. No, I'm a fair bit taller than Tubbo. Twitch20, let me in with a briefcase. Time will Twitch20, let me in with a briefcase. Ah, nah, because that briefcase was awesome. Guys, Erica Moon pulled up with like a whole investor's briefcase, and it was so cool. I remember it vividly. Imagine they throw me out, banished. I mean that would be pretty sad. There isn't. I don't think there's much I could do personally. They're like, what the fuck is Scary Saturday? They're like, I don't know. I don't like the sound of Scary Saturday. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Lukey, top 5 animes. Ooh, I really like. Okay, Attack on Titan's basic as fuck, but I really like it. So's Death Note. JJK, Akame ga Kill. My Hero Academia is pretty cool. Danganronpa is pretty cool, but the anime is a bit ropey. Akame got killed for the first time in forever. Yeah, but it's so sad though. What else? What's the Assassin's School one? Chainsaw Man is really good. Guys, I've only seen the basic ones. I'm pretty boring. All I'll say is like there's a reason why the popular ones are popular with like Attack on Titan and stuff, because like they're actually really good. Okay, I fucked this shadow. Why is the shadow warping that way and not a straight line? I don't know. I don't know. Whose idea was that? I don't know, but it's terrible. It's terrible, and I wish I'd done it differently, and I wish I could go back, but I can't do either, so now I have to improvise. Oh, no. Bro, that is the fucking goofiest. What the fuck? Ah! That is the goofiest looking shadow ever. And maybe I can fix it another time, but my god. Bro, what was I thinking? I'll actually just paint over the whole thing. Yeah, I don't know why I've done like a tower and not a triangle, because this line just does not do it actually curves the wrong way. It's fine. It's not fine. It's actually really bad, but I can fix it once it's dried and I'm like doing other stuff. And it's okay. I just gotta be calm. Looks okay. Okay, next question. Hey. Mental health break with questions. Yep. Oh, it's loading. Are there any builds on the public realm server that you want to see made or make within the community? Okay, well, I haven't been on the public server in a hot minute, so this might be outdated. But like labs, the castle, the center castle is pretty cool. We may have a lab. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like I think we already have a lab already in motion. That's it. So I really like to see a lab, or some form of cool. But I want there to be a bunch of cool passageways and not catacombs, but like passageways. You know, secret areas. Yeah, I imagine you already have a lab. I've not seen any of it. One day in this near future, I'll do a realm stream. And I can look through all the places and things you've built. That's how I wandered into the lab. Oh, wait, really? Via secret passageway? That's pretty cool. Well, I'll have a tour. I'll do a little exploration. Accidentally got lost into the lab. That's so funny. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I think I need to let this dry a little bit. So let's go into another question. Do you have any fun stories from Seattle or just your experiences in general? If you're cool with sharing, of course. I'm from the area and it'd be cool to hear about. Not sure if you answered this question already, but no, I haven't answered this question. I do. I actually have footage from Seattle that I want to put into a video that hasn't seen the face of the earth yet. Yeah, so I stayed outside of the city of Seattle, just across the water. But then I traveled into Seattle City, for 2-3 days. Seattle, it was a nice place. I went on a bike ride through the city. I went on a boat ride into Seattle, which was cool. I didn't do a crazy amount within it. Is that the place with a gum wall? I don't know. I wasn't there for a super long time. I was only there for 1 or 2 days. But let me look. Hang on. Yeah. I was driving. Bro, I had a whole car. Bro, I had a whole car. We had the Lukey playlist going. It was awesome. Oh, I saw shotguns for the first time. I went to my first Walmart thing in Seattle. Bro, I didn't realize you could just find I didn't realize you could just walk along and see guns and shit out of Walmart, which is kind of crazy. This was the place I stayed. If it loads. This is my desk, my bed. Oh. Come on. So, this is my room now. It's so weird. This bed is huge. Everything's big. I have a little ensuite, which is yeah, cute. But I don't remember this video. This video was from a year ago. Look at the view. It's really cute. I've been blessed with a good view. And oh damn, and even dare I say an even better view. Oh, I mean, I was speaking facts, clearly. Clearly I was on it. But I don't know. It's pretty. You never change. A wife material. Damn. Oh my god, I made the most beautiful salmon steak. Nah, that shit was awesome. It was really good. Everything's big in America. Oh, come on. Because they have Lime bikes in Seattle too. Come on, please load. This could be YouTube footage later down the line. If it loads. If this is the video I think it is and it loads, this will be in a YouTube video at some point. Lime scooters are the most cursed items they are. Oh. I just don't want to like dox anything because I'm on Google Photos. Oh. Well, this is chill. Do I think I put my phone in the basket, right? Yeah! And I have a bottle of water, like, bouncing around. But, like, part of this would make for a cool brief shot. This is Seattle. This is in the city of Seattle. Great. Oh, I'm back. And you're gone again. I filmed so much random shit. Great. Beautiful video. Call me a cinematographer. I mean, need I say more? But I got a bunch of videos. I was just excited to be there. Like, I really captured the shades of grey. I did. I think this with a bit of video stabilization could make a cool shot of the town. What else do I have of Seattle? I met Schultz. While I was there. He called me at a very stressed time. That was a W. It was a W. The Schultzman. Hang on, I'm trying to find more Seattle photos. Sorry guys, give me a minute. Seattle was first. Bro, I had a crazy breakout of acne. God knows what was going on. Oh. Here's a video. I don't remember what this was. No one answered. Yeah, it's a pretty cool place. I'll try and sneak some clips. Am I just giving a tour? This is 6 minutes. Very different to New York. But I like it. It's been pretty nice. Oh yeah, I had a guitar. I'm here till tomorrow. I've been working on scripts today. I've had to translate everything. Why were you there? Well. Sorry, Lukey, take over. I've been working on scripts today. I've had to translate everything. There it is. Which is... It's not been too bad. There's just a lot of like old words and terminology which I'm not very familiar with, even though it's in English. Wow, I'm just... No ways I just talk for this long. There's a lot going on. Okay, there's a lot going on. No, that's fair. Yeah, no, fair. There's a lot going on. Easy app it, yeah. This is the uncut. Okay, filled thing. Fair enough, yeah. Girl! Why? Why have to go and ruin everything? Why am I doing this? Nah, because what is going on? Why did I put myself through this? Why did I do this? I don't remember this. I don't know what this video is next, so if this is like, I don't know, something that's gonna dox me, then the same? Okay. Do I really don't remember? No, I don't remember doing this. No, this was like a year ago. This is 2024.
Lucas.
We're just loading.
Get
Lily, thank you so much.
Lilerosinate, boo, did I scare you? Happy 8 months.
Thank you so much.
Resident Happy New Year and all that slay.
Thank you, Lily. I appreciate it. You got me. Not really. You can't scare me. I'm unscarable. How you doing? Oh yeah, and then I spawned in the fucking desert. I do remember this. Oh, here it is. You know, but it's okay. Oh, never mind, I guess. This video. Long ass day. Society has left me. Apart from that guy. Woo. Oh, it died. Things that just make sense. It's a long ass day. What happened? Society has left me. Apart from that guy. Woo! Shit, man. It's a long. I am in the literal middle of nowhere. It's. Gosh. Great. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Why do I like... Yeah, I don't... I am in... Oh, you can't even see. I recorded this. Why do I look confused? That's a great question. That's a great question. I don't have the answer. Why do you look around like I woke up? How did you get in these? How do you get in these situations? Genuinely, I was like, let's just go to Seattle and find the nearest desert. Tom Scott Core, yes, it is Tom Scott Core. I am in. Yeah, guys, would it be crazy to part 3 this painting? I yapped way too long and way too close to the sun. As in you replace the original, and that's Lukey, and that's beautiful. Yeah. Bro, I painted half a boat. Let me at least get the first sale done. Um, 4.5 hours is true. I just want to see the initial vision with the sale, and then we can call it. Don't rush perfection. Go for the. That's true. And like this, I need to wait to dry so I can fix it because my God, is it ugly? I'm really like that was a crazy blunder I made. Not even like oh I can fix this. I need to try and like salvage it. Desperately. But yeah, Stories of Seattle. I wasn't there for a crazy long time, but it was fun. I'd like to go back. There's a cool fish market. Nothing too crazy happened there, apart from like the horrors and the desert. But that was on my way out of Seattle. Okay, this looks extra goofy because it hasn't got a shadow. But this is, you see how this is the shadow for this, right? Thoughts on the boat? I'll bring it a bit more. The vision is there. It's by far from complete. And that's okay. Right, guys. And that gives me more time to go through the rest of the questions too. Painting looks good. Thank you. Thanks, Lizzie. Who is live? Maypick. Was it Maypick teaching Woogie today?
Okay, can't put that there.
Oh,
I would
whoops.
highlight.
Main pair? Oh. Not Maypick. I got mixed up. I didn't realize main pair and Maypick were two different. They all blend in. Bro, they literally are they not? Main pick and main pair? What do you mean they're different? What? I haven't met that corner of lifesteal yet. Did we raid them anyway? I thought this was the one training Woogie, but that's okay. Yeah? Okay, let's go and show them some love. Guys, that has been all from me. YouTube video tomorrow. The manhunt, it's coming tomorrow. I will do a Discord ping. I might even stream briefly tomorrow, but if not, I'll do a Discord ping. Go show it some love. Tell me what you think. I really appreciated all the comments and support on the last video. I love reading through them. Spread the word. You're doing me a huge favor. Go show the video some love. If I don't stream tomorrow, the YouTube video will be a good compensation, I'm sure. Jacob's worked very hard on it too. And I'll be live in the next couple days either way. But I really appreciate you being here. I hope you enjoyed painting. The shadow looks super scuffed and crap. So like, just look at this part of the painting for now. And I'll fix the rest next time. Until then, thank you very much. You've been awesome as always. and I'll see you in the next stream. Okay, stop like a Volta Roostum. Goodbye.